Hello. Hey, Imp. Story and Pixel. Welcome in. I'm scared because I was gonna use webcam. And I don't know why. I was just like, I think it was because I was gonna be like, all right, who here thinks I can pass? What's the thoughts? And I'm just like, I mean, what better way than to do a survey? Getting random people's opinion, you know? I don't know why. I'm feeling really manic. I've been making a lot of manic decisions this week. This is probably one of the least manic. Like, this is probably one of the most benign manic decisions because it's not like I've never been on stream before with my face. So, I just hate how it looks. I hate my skin. My face is also very soft, round. Sorry, I'm just looking in the other window. I'm also haven't been on webcam without makeup on in a while. Okay, wait, let me do this. This will probably be less scary, right? I'm picking at my face now because I'm looking at it. Where did it go? There? If I just have it itty bitty. I'm just itty bitty in the corner, right? See how like stubbly and spotty my face is? Probably not, because it's itty bitty. Hello. Can I draw like this though? I don't know. I'm kind of anxious. I'm way too anxious for some reason. Let's see. I wasn't gonna draw this. I wasn't gonna draw this. Oh, I do really want to do a banner. Because, like, I don't have a nice banner. I think you're... Hi, Pixel. That's your first time speaking, Pixel? Wow. I've seen your name many times, but I guess you've never actually spoken to me. Hello. Oh, my teeth. Oh. I have such good confidence most of the time until I have to look at myself and then I'm like... Hold on. I need to look at myself. Hello. Also, look at how my hair. I'm so blah. Definitely starting to lean more masculine, still giving a bit androgynous. Definitely. Oh, also thank you for your input, Imp. Yes, I like to listen to you while I work and lurk. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I could grow out my beard. That's the most I can do. Like, the shorter my hair gets, the less mask I look. I can only grow out my hair and grow out the beard. That's it. That's all I've got. I'm so hot. This thing is so hot. Maybe that's why I'm uncomfortable. Well, also, I have the door closed so the cats aren't in here. I could let the cats in. I was just like, I don't know if I feel like being interrupted right now. Ugh. Yeah, the sensory stuff's getting to me. Because I'm hot. Okay. I could... Let's see, what do I want to work on, actually? Oh, you can see my massive tablet. Let's see. My options are this, which is a floral portrait for subathon. Hold on, this. Oh, you can't see what. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but can't see if I'm over there. There's this. I forgot about this one. And then, yeah, I probably need to color that. And then this, which I don't even know why I bothered closing it. I need to do the tonfas, color the lines, make a palette and a background, and then it's done. I'll probably do this first. Alright. I want my face to go away now. My face is gonna leave. I can find it. Oh, hi, Story. This character, yeah. Yeah, she's pretty cute. I'm also tired, and I chose y'all over a nap, that's a lie. I decided to eat, and then I laid down, and I was like, I shouldn't lay down this full, so I decided to shower. Now my hair's wet, so yeah. I was like, I guess I'll stream instead of sleeping. Came in just in time to see the face. Mwah! Wait. I'm comfortable with Sunny seeing me. Sunny, how masked do I look? I'm not going to ask if I pass because I think the answer is no. Unless I turn to the side and then you can see all of this, which doesn't even go away if I completely shave. I didn't shave today, but it doesn't go away much. What's the verdict? I know front on, still very adorable. I hate it. I'm very cute. It's funny, when I'm femme I don't feel cute enough, and now I feel too cute. Let's see. Something moved. Yes to mask, front facing and side facing. You remind me of my friend Rob, to be honest. Pouring out for Rob. Assuming Rob's a cis man, I'm like pouring out for Rob. Being this adorable is not fun. Was it Zero that said I didn't think femme at all? Oh my god. What was I gonna say? No, when I'm femme presenting, I don't feel cute enough. My brain's loading, man. It's just the loading symbol. It's just the loading symbol on my face. Oh, I was gonna say I think Zero also said I looked like a friend. And I'm like, I didn't know I looked so common. Apparently I look common. I don't see a lot of people that look like me, so I don't know where y'all finding these bitches, but then again, I've had people say people look like me, and I look at them and I'm like, that is not me. That looks nothing like me. I don't know how you're confusing the two. Like, I feel like at some point, it's usually the hairstyle or something, and I'm just like, that's pretty basic of you. Not like I confuse people for other people all the time, but I never say it. It's never like I almost said hi to them. It's like I'm looking at them and I'm like, oh, and no, it's not. I guess because I always wait before I say hi, you know? I always wait. I have to be able to like fully see you before I'm gonna be like, hello, so and so. Okay. Okay, do we take away the face? I'm becoming more comfortable. Sunny's here. Sunny can be my safety blanket. Wait, I was like, where am I? As you can see, it would be fun if I had a VTuber and it actually worked because I'm very expressive. But Next texted me the other day and was like, are you in Walmart? And I was like, no. What a random text. Like, are you in Walmart? It's like, no. It's like, I thought I saw you. It's like, you did not. I am sitting at home. Tonfas. So I'm looking for, wait, I had the same image open and I didn't realize it. Look at this, look at this. Look at that! I didn't realize it was open already. Dumb. Okay. I mean, this is me we're talking about. I've called myself stupid too many times today. I gotta stop. I gotta slow my roll. Too many times being stupid or saying stupid. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. I wanted to lower this. Whoa. Okay, I should lower it more than that. I thought about it and I was like, no. Apparently they saw someone who looked just like me and I was like, were they limping because my body is a bitch today? Were they limping is wild. That's wild. Oh. Have they not seen you in a while? Would it be different to see you now? In pain? Hobbling about? If it is like that hobbling might sound mean to some people, but I've hobbled before, so I'm just like I know the life. Oh, I also was like, I was telling my therapist my wrists and my ankles have been hurting. And also like I think I hurt my chest a little bit doing push-ups. And she was like, "Wait, you also could have if you're doing incline push-ups, you also could have hurt your wrists." And I was like, "Oh, that could be it. I probably did too much. It's probably putting too much pressure on my wrists." And then she also said my ankles could be it, depending on like my position. And I was like, "Oh." So I'm probably hurting myself without realizing it a little bit. Definitely was not in as much pain then. Oh, probably 6 months ago, ran into him in town. Definitely was not as much pain then. Ooh, that's rapid. That's speeding up fast. If 6 months time, you're already in way more pain. Again, you are under a lot of stress. You seem very stressed. What was I gonna? I was looking at the tonfas. That's the last thing I remember. I don't know what else was important. I just saw tonfas. So we're gonna go back to the tonfas. That's such a weird word, tonfa. Ooh, sorry. Stresso espresso, bruh. I've taken 2 stress tests at school. Both of them say I'm going to develop a chronic illness within the next 2 years. Joke's on them, I probably already have. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've had, like, arthritis since I was, like, 9, but, my organs seem okay so far. So did I put on moisturizer? I feel like maybe I did. I don't remember. My face feels a little dry. However, my skin is no longer dry. I don't know how it became oily, even after stopping tea, so it won't be dry for long, so I don't really have to worry too much. I still try to use moisturizer, but sometimes I don't. And in this Texas heat, anyway, I don't really need anything on my face. Oh, I forgot some of the lines, that's right. A smart artist would have copied and pasted a tonfa over another tonfa and lived their life happy. Instead, I'm a fool. This song is not what I want, because this is another instrumental playlist for the most part. What is this? Is this on the playlist? I don't like it. Go away. It's Massive Attack. I don't like it. I'm pretty sure this is my playlist, so I get to decide you're not here anymore. Okay, next one. Do. What did I? What did I just knock over? Oh, it was the other. I grab it with my legs. The other Hi Zero. The other phone stand that I was using. I was trying not to get up because I'm wearing short shorts. And I wish I was wearing my other shorts, but I've worn them too many times already. And I think they need to be retired and washed. My injection stopped my psoriasis, and I'm like, did I or did I not tell the doctor that I thought I was psoriatic arthritis because topical meds from dermatologists weren't doing anything. Goodbye, phone sound. Hey, Facecam, nice to see you. Hi, Zero, nice to see you. The more people that I know that come in, I feel a little more comfortable on camera. Mostly, I'm doing this to see what the randoms do. I'm like, what will the randoms call me when they come in now? That's the true test. If a Twitch random misgenders you or not. That's the true test. 2-star cookies today, Sugar Rush. Oh, yeah. because I stream twice. Yeah. I tend to do that on Friday because I have therapy in the middle of the day. Not the middle, in the late morning. But I wake up at like 6 in the morning. I did take one small nap for an hour, and then I was going to take another nap. And then I was hungry, and then I showered, and now my hair is wet, so I'm not going to lay down. And if I get too sleepy, I do have an energy drink. I have 2 energy drinks I can drink. I can be... I'll fight the randoms, but only if they deserve it. They don't... No. We won't fight them for misgendering me. We'll fight them for misgendering me the second time, like after correction. Them misgendering is me, is all entirely my fault. It's my ploy to see what they think I am. That's it. It sounds, when I say ploy, it sounds evil, but I'm just like, and it's not a survey either. I don't know. It's an experiment. Kind of. I don't know. It's something. Beachy, how are you doing? How you doing? I haven't seen you in a minute. I was thinking about you earlier, actually. How are you doing? I need to stop by your stream sometime. I just don't stop by streams often. I've been trying to more recently, though. I really have been stopping in on some streams recently. Not for long, that I will stop in. It's just, I think I just, like, don't bother saying anything if I'm not going to be there for, like, a long time. Thinking about me, what I do? Nothing. I was thinking about voice training, and then I thought about you, and I was like, I wonder how that went for you. Because I was thinking you already sounded, you know, kind of... I'm not say which way you're voice training. But your voice already sounded good. Let's see. Is that gonna work? That might work. Wait. Did you get the game that everyone's playing, the Elden Ring Night Rain? I've seen at least 4 people play it, and I imagine it came out last night. Maybe in the daytime yesterday, but God, my process is going as horribly as you can think. But besides that, a new alien OC got me in a grip. Okay, nice. At least you have a hyperfixation. I didn't expect it to go horribly. I'm trying to voice train again. I don't really care for Elden Ring, not gonna lie. Wow. I love the slash gen. It took my old brain a minute to be like, whoa, slash gen again? Genuine! And, you know, there was a little bit of a loading period there. Okay, I didn't know you didn't like Elden Ring. I was just like, all the kids are playing it. I liked Elden Ring, I just didn't finish the first one. I only played a little bit, but it was fun. It was a better play style for me than Bloodborne, because I made progress. Genuine! Hi, Jan. What's up? I was gonna do something really cringe, no, I'm not gonna do it. Sent you the alien, homie. Alright, let me see. Whoa. That's a lot of colors and patterns. Ooh, that's cute. Is that a PNG? Like, there's the 2 that move. Neither of them open their mouth, though, but that's cute. So one side of the face is always covered by a wing, yeah? That's cool. I didn't know what slash gen was for a second either. It's the old in us, man. It's the old. Yeah, the PNG tubers. Okay, they're PNG tubers. Got it. I love that I have my face and then I have a dog. She doesn't talk, the drone talks for her. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. Yeah, your voice was already really cute, so. But I understand that feeling of, what's the word? Inadequacy, there we go. The feeling of inadequacy. I understand that, even if people tell you differently, so. Mostly because I don't expect people to be very objective with me. And so that's why I'm like, But that could be my own paranoia. Who knows? Maybe y'all are being legit. And I'm just being a little bitch about it. It's I want to ask like a normal cis person, but then they have to not know that I was femme beforehand to make a good judgment call, you know? I feel like if you knew me femme, then your opinion's gonna be kind of warped. I just have this odd thing about voice training where people already know what I sound like, so changing it now feels embarrassing, so I just don't do it. I mean, I'm doing it in I'm doing it in person, bruh. In slow increments, just make your voice a little bit different. Because, I mean, it takes a while for the voice training to even make a fucking difference, in my opinion, anyway. So just do a little bit at a time, so they don't notice. Before you know it, you're talking at the range you want to, and they're just like, this is normal. I'm telling you, man, cis people are not observant. I don't know if all your friends are cis, but they are not observant. I'm noticing. And bitches is not observant. Like you'll be like analyzing your voice, and they'll just be like, you sound the same, and I'll be like, that both hurts and helps. Because that means no matter what I do, you're not gonna notice. So both helps and hinders. No, my friends are tad tism filled, so we all notice small changes. No, I mean, these friends are tism filled. They still didn't notice. They still don't notice. Not enough for it to be like, oh, you're actively doing something with your voice, you know? Then again, I guess the going lower is different than going higher. I have a friend who is trans. She likes to jump scare spam callers by dropping down into her original voice in the middle. That's good. That's good. That's a good thing to do with them, actually. I feel like I jump scare people when I answer the phone because of my dead name. Their voice isn't that low, but the way they sound sometimes I'm just like, oh, I did not put on the high voice. Whoops. It's so weird. My perception of myself changes so rapidly. From being like, oh, I'm to this, oh, I'm to that. I'm always to something. I don't know what this character's name is. What is this character's name? Do they have a name? Am I supposed to put the name on the ref? Dorka? Yeah. Let's see. Do I want to put this here? I think so. Man, I'm really thirsty. I also want to eat everything. But at the same time, I feel full. Oh, how I wish this was, oh. I wish this was, what's it? A graphic program of any kind, honestly. I'm in the deep throes of creation. I'm making yet another world to fuck around in. Ooh, cool. I need to make more of those again. I just haven't been super interested in anything lately. By lately, I mean the past 2-ish years? No, 4 years? Something like that. I don't know. Time is an illusion. Oh, guess what? Still didn't get done today, Nox. The accommodation. I wish anger worked the same as adrenaline, because if I could funnel my rage into energy, I'd be unstoppable. Yeah. I mean, you can funnel your rage into energy. It's just not physical energy. Like, you can get shit done, but physically, yeah. Like it doesn't exactly make you Hulk out and lift a car. This is like the only song with words allowed on here. No one, another you, gotta be, love said it. Then again, for me, I also don't have to change my pitch as much as I have to, like, change the shape of my mouth or some shit, which is just so weird. I have to, like, move things in a different direction. And I just need to help out and finish the chicken coop expansion. Oh, okay. I'm gonna, what's the word? Gotta find people that want to move out there to help you with your farm. I think that's good enough. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's done. Yeah, because I'm just like, I kind of putting my words into. Damn. Like, I had a bunch of words, but they were going too fast for my mouth to say them. I think I have my webcam on because part of me wants to do a little bit of performing. B, I also didn't feel as self-conscious not being femme because, like, femme has a lot more grooming standards, basically. And I think that's what basically I was trying to say, but my brain gave the fuck up. Gotta be... See, I'm telling you, I'm probably manic. I think it might just present a little differently when I'm masked. Speaking of grooming standards... Speaking of grooming standards, what? What? I'm concerned. I found a goat farm near me the other day that sells goats. It took every fiber of my being to not make an impulse purchase. I don't have a shelter for goats. Sunny, you just come home with goats and tie them to a post. Like, that's it. That's all you get for right now. It just starts pouring rain. You have to be careful, goats, too. I think their hooves can rot if they're in the water for too long. They're not really meant for water. So, be careful. They're also, very, what's the word? They're kind of like divas. Like, some of them can be very, picky. At least the ones my parents have were picky as fuck. Feeling enough, I made it go. I never loved another one, another you. Like a small dog that won't eat its food because you didn't make it a certain way. Or get them their perfect brand. Check your phone. Oh, I'm using my phone as a camera, bitch. Is it Snapchat? Why did you snap me, bro? Hi, P3. This is my phone. How important is it? I'm dumb, and I. Yeah, do you want me to take it down? Is it that important, or should I watch it later? No. And, it's a photo. Oh, you could have just Discorded that to me. Unless you want it to disappear. Not important? Okay. Okay. Now I feel like I'm missing out. Okay, I'll take it again. There we go. Oh! Is it you with a bun? Because I forgot about that. It's the only thing I can think of grooming related. I'm like, that's so fucking ominous. This background is garbage. Fuck. Ow. Haha. Oh, two? Hold on. That's adorable. What? Oh, there's many things going through my mind. Hold on. Oh, that's what that is. I was like, what is that? That is adorable, but I was like, what is that? My brain was like loading symbol again. I was like, it's my favorite shape, but I don't know what it is. Okay, okay. I did not God, those are very popular now though. I have some that are star shaped, but that is a better shape for sure. Mm-hmm. I see the relation now. You get so much cute shit. Mm-hmm. No, I like this one. This one's like, okay, what is this? That was already on there, damn. I was hoping it was a new one. I don't know this playlist very well because I just made it not too long ago. I'm gonna leave it there. This whole reference sheet looks awkward to me, and I don't know how to fix it. I'm really thirsty and I don't know why I'm not drinking water. It's like I'm afraid for you to see me drink and I don't know why. Oops. I want these to be like not completely straight lines. I don't know if that's too artistic and it's just gonna look sloppy. Let's find out. It's kind of an interesting texture it adds. Okay. I'm already getting like self-conscious isn't the word. Oh, hold on. Let me just sign it just to get that out of the way. So, because next time I open it, I'm not gonna want to do anything with it. I'll be like, it's done, and then I'm just gonna send it instead of sign it. So let's just get that out of the way. I was, what was the word? Voice dysphoria. That's basically sums up what I was gonna say. Ah, this stupid roller. Oh, the constraints of biology, because I just wish I could have like both a very deep voice and a very high voice depending on what I want. But I don't have the range. I guess I don't have to snip it again. It doesn't really matter if they see the signature. Which is where it is. It's like it warps your perception of what you sound like. Okay. this? I don't like the background color still, but I'm just not sure what else to do with it. Drink water, damn it. I'm dissociating. Why am I dissociating? Is it the camera or just the voice thing? Maybe all of the above? Dum ba da 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 dum. Let's see. I feel so exposed. It's weird. Like, I'm not really bothered being out and like people seeing me, but for some reason on webcam I feel so exposed. I feel so exposed. I'm also getting tired-ish. Excuse me. This tired's not quite the word. I don't know what the word is. My brain's like not working. Mm-hmm. This one's also almost done. I don't think the colors are super complicated or anything. I don't think it had a back view. I'm gonna hope not. I don't know why I would have not drawn a back view. Why are you not selecting it? What the fuck? There we go. Oh, maybe it was his arm. Oh, the gloves are kind of fucked. I did put an extra stroke on them, so that's probably part of why they're fucked up at least. Alright, I'm gonna love myself, hold on. Okay. Maybe that'll help, because I'm freaking out. Don't know why. Fuck Canva? What happened? What happened to Canva? I was just using Canva. Well, I guess I was using a template someone else made. I never actually made a Canva template, I think. What they do now? I can't use my iPad with this shit. Oh god, I thought it was something so much more serious. I thought it was like something AI related, or they had done something horrible. Jesus. That was such a minor complaint in comparison to what I was thinking. I thought we were gonna burn down the whole company. I think... Oh, I don't want to color this right now because I have to work from description. And I kind of just want to go get a handful of almonds. Did I take my... Yes, I did take my meds this morning. Do I want to take my ADHD meds? It's getting so late. Because my brain's just going in so many different directions, dude. And it would help, probably, to not have that be happening. So... I just thought, man, I want a new mic. I wonder what I'd sound like on a different mic. And then I was like, first, I don't have any money. But secondly, I was like, what was that other thing that I wanted that I don't have money for and I don't remember? Okay, hold on. Let me... What was I getting up for other than almonds? Was I getting up for any... Ah, medicine. See? The brain's not working. Hold on.
Java 4 Jack just raided with 4 viewers.
See, I knew someone was gonna raid while I was gone. Hi, Java. Java for Jack. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I don't know why. I was just like, I just know someone's gonna. Oh, thank you, HE. I'm gonna raid while I was gone. You working on art? Would you like to share what you're working on with us? I'm so hungry for some reason, even though I ate already. Oh, sorry, that started without me wanting it to start. I also realized I only have one energy drink. I thought I had two, and I'm very sad. I didn't need to drink two in one day, don't get me wrong, but this is my only energy drink. This is my one chance, my one opportunity. I'm gonna drink it. Feels like I don't need to stream super long tomorrow, and I don't need to stream Sunday. Just try not to make it fall over. One sec, I'll get the link. Okay. I'm gonna take my phone down. Oh, I kind of like the light. The light was kind of cool. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted by my phone because I took it down. I'm sorry. Still distracted. Okay. Looking at fan art for Fell from AFK Journey. Oh, I see it. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's a cute character. That's adorable. I love the outfit. You did it really well. Ooh. What's this part? Like, was this a sketch or is that the colors? There's a lot of thought process going into this. Oh, this is a very cute little character. Oh, the hooves look really good too. That's a lot of fucking detail. I think you did really well. Does he have three horns? Three and one's like fucked up? Okay. I'll accept that. That's the color mapping. What's the color mapping? Even on the wiki, which is a crime. Wow. That sucks. It's a very cute design, you're right. Does that mean you had to cobble together his outfit from a few screenshots? Because if so, I think you did really well. Me checking this energy drink. Like mapping out the colors and then minimizing it as a palette. Oh, that's cool. I have not seen that before. That's really cool. Huh. Oh, wait. I think I see it now. Like, you map out the colors on this. Oops. I didn't realize that was that tool. And then you minimize it to that, and then you go in and do the clean colors. Is that me understanding that right? Yeah. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Like you do a messy version, then you do a clean version. Oh, okay. See, I'm lazy. I would just clean this version up instead of going through and doing another one. Unless I wanted layers. Unless I really wanted layers. Because, like, my messy version, if I do that, is usually with a background. Because I want the colors to all kind of go together. But anyway, thank you so much for sharing. This looks really cool. This is another thing I need to work on. That I might work on that instead of this. Because this... Well, I am chugging an energy drink. Maybe I can do this. Did I take my DHP meds? Yeah, I'm hitting my body with a lot of caffeine. There's so much stimulant going through my system. I feel none of it yet. Here. His skin color is the first thing that I don't want to do. But I think he'd just be a pale white man. If I can find out. No problem. Also, I didn't introduce myself. Hi, I'm Nox, or Mav. I'm a digital artist. Ooh, you know, I just wrote a cool thing about our stream. I'm not gonna read it verbatim, but let's see if I can find it. We like to have interesting discussions here, and I know it's about art, but it's not really about art because we like to talk about psychology, mental health, and witchy things like astrology, and we also talk about race and gender and bullshit like that all the time. But we don't like too much politics, so don't make it too political. Like, you know, like, not don't start getting into political theory and shit now. Like, just the stuff that is actually affecting people. That's fine. Yeah. I have to work on the introduction because usually I usually say cute girls psychology and witchy things like astrology, but I want to just say mental health psychology and astrology. But mental health and psychology are like the same thing. Oh no, just realized I'm manic and I just chugged an energy drink and took my ADHD. Oh, this is gonna be a day. This is gonna be a day. I need a chaperone. Good God, Misha's asleep. That's what happened. Fuck. Anyway, so I wasn't talking fast before. I'm really suddenly talking fast. Human looking pale skin, yeah. So I was like, he's just a white motherfucker. Here we go. There he is. I think that's a little too yellowy and more of a peachy undertone. I need adult to your adult. I do. I just wasn't thinking about it, you know. I was just like, I want to stream. Feeling a little quirky today, you know, a little crazy. See, this is why I like the name Maverick, because I'm a little troublemaker. Not in like a really bad way, but mostly for myself. I'm mostly cause trouble for myself by doing things that I shouldn't be doing. Um Also considering Malcolm. But that's one of my altar's names, so I don't know if I really want to do that. Excuse me. Picking an altar name is always a bad decision. And just gets confusing. I feel like it hasn't really. Wait, was that a suggested song? Because I don't think I minded this. That's fine. Let me see. Okay. I had my face on here earlier, but I had started having anxiety, so I took it down. Now I'm full of energy. I'm gonna try not to drink too much of this energy drink at once. Ooh. I've only had a fourth and I'm already feeling it. Oof. Really shouldn't have drank that today. Though we don't waste energy drinks from a vending machine where they cost like $3.50. So I don't care if I'm gonna be crawling up these walls. We're gonna drink this. Anyway. And I'll get another commission done. I'm gonna leave a lurk, go eat dinner. Glad I got to raid into you. No problem, Java. Yeah, have a good dinner. Thank you again for the raid. Take care of yourself after stream. Eat, drink, rest. And raiders, if you need to do the same as well, feel free. If you want to hang out and lurk or chat, that's also okay. Tree Fitty, dang Loch Ness monster. I'm sorry. Loch Ness monster. What is that a reference to? I understand the Tree Fitty. I don't understand the Loch Ness monster. South Park. Oh, I didn't watch so much South Park. I'm sorry. I'm uncultured as far as like um references go. I never know references. I know very few memes. Really suck at that. Um the seams on his arms, black messy hair that glows green underneath. Oh, I didn't do a color palette for this motherfucker, did I? Oh, we're in for a ride, boys, girls, and NBs. I wish like it was easier to just say boys as a boys and girls and things like that as just like a non-binary term. But I understand that it's not. But I was including everyone in that, boys. You know what? I want to get Tekken. I don't have Tekken money, nor do I have arcade stick money. But I really want to see if I can get Tekken this summer. Because I didn't realize that they only come out like once a decade, and so I was like, oh, I have time to learn this game. You know, it's not going to be a total waste. I want to learn Tekken. And then I gotta erase this one, because this one also has the stupid... Where? Okay. Oh, let's just zoom in, do that properly. It's quite dirty. Oh, guys, I'm gonna be bouncing off the walls. Why did I do this? Goodbye, sleep. We might not see me at 8 in the morning tomorrow, just saying. Well, you might, or you might not. It's always a mystery with me. You never know. I was like, oh, I should rest this weekend. Ha. Rest. Maybe I'll rest during the week. Maybe I'll just come home and sleep some days. Because I should do that. I should not be streaming after work every day. But I do so little at work right now, and then I don't have school. I have studies, not next week, but the week after. And I'll start doing accounting. Because I don't love myself. Oops. Like with this energy drink, I feel like I have energy for accounting, but most of the time, no, I don't feel like I have that strength. Oh, being bipolar sucks, dude. I just make the worst decisions sometimes. Like I was thinking earlier about how I came out to my coworkers like less than a week after deciding, oh, I'm mask again, for sure. And I'm just sitting here like the mental illness, dude, mental illness. Like, it's not like I don't believe I'm gonna stay this way for at least several months, but I don't know, I feel like I should have waited a little bit. Maybe ease them into it. I was like, nah, bruh, let's go. To be fair, I'd already been presenting a little bit mask for the past couple weeks, more and more, like, it was a relatively slow build-up. I just don't think they were, like, I think they were still a little surprised. But they would have been surprised anyway, they're cis people. They would have been surprised no matter what I did. They'd have been like, what? You're changing your gender? What? And I'm like, yep. It's not that strange. Like a glow like this character. Where the fuck did they go? Oh, it's a link. Or it's in the Google Drive, not on the document. Well, guys, I am going to be an amazing host for the next 3 hours, so buckle in. I will be talking so much. Glows underneath. I mean, I'm gonna assume this is what, like, I'm doing it right if I do this. I'm gonna assume. They don't know what shade of green it's meant to be. It seems bright and obnoxious enough to be glowing LED hair. I don't know why this is slightly different, or maybe I just did it wrong the first time. Why? Oh. Yeah, I should have definitely come up with his colors before. This is why we pay attention to what we're doing, kids. Don't be like me. Don't think you're doing an illustration or you're doing a character design. Just saying. This one's luckily not going to be very complicated, so I think it doesn't matter. I'll probably get away with it. But still a little annoyed at myself there. I like to do a few colorways, usually to get an idea of what would look good. But now we're already at the line art phase. I think they're gonna be pretty chill about it though. They didn't have many corrections, so it'll probably be fine. Let me not forget the weird red thing on their eyes as well. I want this to glow, but I need it to glow obnoxiously. Is that it? Is that all you got? Is that glowy enough? I think so. Maybe. Okay. Oh wait, this one is on a different layer. Did you not? Why the fuck are you not glowing? Oh, you're on a different layer too. What? I should have merged them all and then had them glow together, but oh well. Dude, I have to figure out what color his little ears are. I would be more stressed, but I took my meds, so I think I'm not very stressed. I'm just like, I've got the zoomies. Pale skin, black messy hair that glows underneath, sharp tail, black with green accents. Okay, I'm just kind of going down this list so I can remember everything. And then I have another character design that's now on the roster that I didn't write down. It was expensive as fuck too. Where the fuck is Trello? Trello. Everyone for May, those are all done for the stickers, and we're not doing any more this month. We're gonna start with stickers again next month, which is what, tomorrow? Day after tomorrow? Okay, so what is this person's name? Love a town. They didn't put in a form. Shit, that's right. What's your name? Wait. Girl, the time. Just double checking whether or not it's in the document. Hi, Katie. How are you doing today? Is it stream time? Katie, I had too much caffeine and ADHD meds, and I'm manic. So you can imagine. You can just imagine where this is going to go today. Salamudo? Is that how I say it? Oh, diggity. Wait. They joined the server. Hold on. Maybe they have a server name. I swear to God, if it's just Bernard, I'm going to lose it. It is just fucking Bernard. Okay, maybe I should say Bernard. Okay, fine. I'm just going to say Bernard. The too much caffeine mode is not usually very fun. It's not unfun for me because I don't get like the shaky, anxious caffeineness. It's more I'm just gonna be bouncing off the fucking walls and talking really fast because I was already manic. So, and also be loud and obnoxious. So I hope you all are prepared. God, I should have had an energy drink for the subathon, dude. Oh, that's not too bad then. The shakes drive me oh no, I don't get shakes. I can have like 600 milligrams of caffeine and not shake at all. It does nothing to me except make me like, it's just not supposed to have it when I'm manic because it speeds you up even more, basically. So I'm just like zoom, and I'm just like sit down. I'm turned into Snaf basically. Share the energy. I'm so unmotivated to do anything, bruh. I would if I could. If it was something I could just bottle up and ship to you real quick, I would. Because I don't need this much. I need maybe a third of this. I just wanted to take a nap and I didn't. And so I was feeling a little groggy. And then I cracked open this bad boy and took my ADHD meds because I was feeling a little anxious. And then I realized the mistake I had made a little too late. Yeah, you can do it. Whatever you're trying to do, you can get it done. If you need someone to yap at you, I'm here, bruh. I will be yapping whether or not someone's talking to me today because, yeah, over caffeinated. Gotta let the energy out somehow, or I'll explode. I wonder if the green accents also glow or not. This would be easier if I had this person in here. They're probably at work though. Are you available to be in stream right now to discuss some of the color palette? Love the PNG, loving the cup tuber. Thank you. I love him too. His name's Maverick. I'm trying to decide if I want to just go by Maverick. I like Malachi as well. Also thinking about Malcolm. I don't know what's with me and the M names right now. It's just M, bro. Why did I take another sip? I just took a sip of some water afterwards. Why did I take another sip? It's because it's open and it was expensive. That's why. So expensive. Drank. You know how like most drinking streams are alcohol? No. This drinking stream is me chugging an energy drink, even though I'm already excited. The good part is I really don't need to drink it quickly because I don't care if it gets flat. So there's that. It's not great warm, but oh, awesome. They are free. What day is it? Is it a Friday? Yeah, it is because I had therapy. Just send them the link. See, sometimes when I reach out to a commissioner and see if they have time at this exact moment, it works out. Sometimes I don't because I'm like, they're probably busy, and then they're gonna just feel left out if I tell them and they're not able to show up. But I feel like I could have made the hair more messy. I'm just not, my style is not a very messy straight hair type of style. Like I did a little bit, but it's not super messy. Shark tail black with green accents. Okay, so I don't have any. Let me see if there's any reference for that. Still kick myself for not. I don't think there's any reference for the shark stuff actually. I'd kick myself for not doing a color palette beforehand, but oh well. I don't know if I want it to be that like lime green unless we're making it glow. Because it just gets a little blinding after a while. Oops, wrong layer. Wrong layer. I honestly wish I felt like this all the time. It's like being high when you're manic, especially if you have a bunch of caffeine. Now, the only thing is I can dip down into like a really irritable state or get like manic depressive, which is not fun, like a mixed episode. But just mania, fantastic. Especially if it's just hypomania. This might lead into a little bit more than hypomania. I don't know. Y'all will be along for the ride and get to experience. Haha. Hopefully I don't get overstimulated because I don't know how those two mix yet. Oh, underside could also be green. Like maybe a soft shaded, not shaded, blended in green. This is me winging it, like, you ever wanted to see me, like, wing a character design? Like, I always feel like I'm winging it a little bit, but this is me really winging it because I didn't plan it beforehand. And I hate that for me. Not because it's going to be difficult, but just because I feel like it's not... I'm not doing my absolute best if I don't do it that way, even though almost no one I know does character designs that way for other people. Well, actually, Jan, do you do character designs for people, or do you just do character designs for yourself? And if you do character designs for other people, do you give them multiple color palette choices, or do you just come up with whatever looks good? Okay, I figured you designed for people because you're a very good character designer. Do you give them multiple choices of colors, or do you just like come up with something like a skeb almost? Like you did, this is here, you go. And like maybe you can make some changes, but this is for the most part going to be this, unless you know exactly what you want to change it to. Does that make sense? I don't know, I'm talking too much. Braingober. I come up with something depending on what they provide and then go from there. If they want me to pick the palette, I come up with it and show them and see how they feel. Okay, so you just do one palette though. That's what I'm saying. Like you only do one, you don't do like a set of them like you would in industry. If they want a different color, I don't mind changing since I do that at the flat this at the flats part. Okay. Yeah, you do one. I think that's what most people do for freelance. But sometimes I'll come up with a few. I don't always do it. If it's too simple, it's no reason to. But sometimes I'll do a couple little thumbs. Well, it's one thumb, and then you copy and paste it, and then you do a few different character design variations. I just assume people trust my vision. I don't assume people trust my vision, and you have to be careful not to give them too many options too, because that overwhelms people. But I do like to give people options. I can show you what I did for AK actually if I can find it. Because this is what I mean. But that was an outfit design as well. So I'll be doing that for yours. Actually, Jen, because I forgot you won that. I'm just not ready to get the info from you yet. Was that last year? I don't remember. Oh, here it is. Yeah, one of these, see? And I made a bunch. Some of these are because they wanted corrections, I think. Because there's a few iterations, I believe. Oh, maybe not. There was a couple of these that were selected. All of them? No, this is a variation, and then, yeah, some of these are variations on top. But yeah. See, I wasn't gonna do it this much because this character is way simpler. Like, they had a color palette in mind for the outfit, and it's very simple. I know what color to make his tummy, whatever the hell this is. His mask is black. I think it also glows. Hi, Gunner. Hello. Did you have to make an account, or did you already have an account? I'm so sorry if you just made an account. But welcome in. Gonna apologize ahead of time. You want to see hydrated and needed water? Oh, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you for drinking water. Actually, I'm also drinking water, but I'm also drinking an energy drink. My brain was already going fast. I was already manic, and then I decided to have an energy drink because I was feeling a little like I needed a nap. And then I also took my ADHD medicine, so my body is overflowing with stimulants right now, and I really shouldn't have done that, but you know, we make mistakes in life. We make mistakes in life. Luckily, I don't get shaky. I don't get the heart palpitations thing with caffeine or anything. I'm just gonna be wild today. I just apologize ahead of time. This is not how I usually am. I'm usually I'm usually chill, and when I'm manic, I'm usually a little excitable. This is gonna be hyperdrive. Get the same with mine, to be honest. Your meds or energy drinks or both. Because like usually they don't make me excitable at all. But because I was already manic, I'm not supposed to take extra stuff like that. That makes you more energetic. And I forgot. Thought I was falling already. I watched the stream. Also meant to take my meds. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. There we go. Cause I was like, wait, you still didn't follow me. Are you good? Is stream good? Thank you for the follow. Ow. My meds don't make me excitable usually though. They're just focus me, and my brain was very like jumbly, so I was like, oh, let me take this. And that probably also like won't make me that excitable or anything. Oh, I need to put my watch on. But the energy drink definitely will. Those kind of make me have the zoomies sometimes already, let alone when I'm already kind of manic. Because it was kind of like I've only had like 5 hours of sleep, then I had an hour nap. My body is already worn out, but my brain is like zoom. And so I was having all these thoughts and my body couldn't keep up. Now the caffeine is going to make my body keep up. Anxious on higher doses, which is why I take them as needed. Yeah, I take mine as needed. Mine's just because I'm just like, I don't want to be on it all the time, and it doesn't do things like I don't need it every day. So like if I'm on a day where I know I won't be doing shit, there's just no reason to waste it. Might as well. And sometimes there's shortages, so I'm just like, let me not waste this actually. And then a day when I really need to work, colors should match the tail, black boots, torn jeans, LED mask with a shark tooth smile, only over mouth. I was gonna say I have to ask the commissioner, and then I was like, wait, the commissioner is here. Do you want the mouth filled in green for LED, or do you want the lights, the lines to be green? Is what I really wanted to ask. I was scanning for what his stomach color is, but I'll do this first. I guess the hair should be on top because it's like all glowy. I guess I can fill the whole thing in black for right now. Yeah, I'm gonna feel superhuman. Don't let me do tarot. Don't let me do anything weird like, please stop me if I try. That is just gonna lead into very bad things. That's the worst thing I can think of me doing right now. So this is it, just like filled in green. And then this is if we just color the lines. Either way we can make them glow. I can just make a... I'm honest, part of this was making a lot of last minute decisions. Okay, so you're not sure, right? We can decide together, it's okay. I also was just saying I should have done a bunch of color palettes for you and I forgot. Well, they wouldn't really have been color palettes, but you know, like a few different options of what to do. Yeah, I like the green outline too. I'm glad we're on the same page there because I already started cleaning it up. It's just it needs to be thickened up a little bit in my opinion. It was just a little too thin. Oops. Wow, this song's old. Just like me. Ow, ow, itchy. Why did I say itchy? Ow for itchy. Yeah, this is gonna be a high energy stream. If you prefer my more low energy streams, I'm sorry, RIP. Because they do have really, like, sometimes I'm really quiet. The energy levels on my stream vary significantly, and I apologize for that to anyone who was bothered by it. I mean, on a whole, I vary significantly. Like, I don't think there's anything about me that stays entirely consistent other than maybe my values as a person. My moral values are usually the same. I think we should have a little bit of color underneath it. Oops. I'm gonna make just a small amount of color on it because it doesn't look right. I don't know, what do you think? Time usually? I'm either really loud or really quiet. Yeah, exactly. There's no in-betweens. Just gonna wait for you to see this. I feel like I should have done a close-up of the mask. I guess it doesn't really need it though, like there's not a lot of detail happening. And if you think that looks good, but is there a chance we can tone down the glow effect just a tiny bit? Oh yeah, totally. Here, let me delete that. And make it Just a little. Wait, do you mean the glow effect on the hair or the mask? I'm assuming you mean the mask. It's typing. Yeah, no. Don't worry about it. That's why I'm waiting. Just on the mask. Okay. Because I gotta wait. I gotta wait for you to see it, think about it, and then type it. Okay, and then maybe a lower. And get in a little closer here because I'm trying to decide if it's the blurriness that you wanted me to change or the intensity. Does that make sense? Probably, I don't know how to explain that in layman's terms if that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna say that about there is probably fine. My problem is they don't look like teeth to me, they look like stitches. And I'm like, is that how I drew it? Probably. They're probably a little too cartoony. Maybe it's because they touch at the bottom. Yeah, that might be because they touch at the bottom. Hold on. If so, that's not so bad. Where is your fucking layer, dude? Oh, it would be here. I think he's on the, yeah, it's with the, hi, Spotter? I wanted to say spotter, but my brain went spote. Sorry. Anyway, welcome in. I don't know, to me it looks like teeth, but I can see what you mean. Okay, that's good. That's good that looks like teeth to you. Spot or, I know. Listen, I know. I know the mistake I just made. You can just call me JV. My apologies, I'm a little over-caffeinated right now. So, yeah, just expect some fuckery from me, honestly. Not a little, I'm very over-caffeinated. Okay, so I'm gonna probably change the line art. Because I think they'll look more like teeth if they don't touch the bottom. Because I think that was what's getting me. Yeah, they look a little more like teeth now. They wanted me here, but they are my friends, so I'll be here. Maybe you mean, and they are my friends, so I'll be here? Unless you mean they didn't want you here. But hello, Spotter. Hello, Gunner's friend. I'm very bad with words. Like, oh no, you're okay. Like, very bad. I just quit drinking soda, and I've never realized how much I relied on caffeine. Oh yeah, I don't drink a lot of soda. I need to actually stop drinking diet soda. Because that's also terrible for you. I just sometimes need something sweet, and that's usually what I go to, because it's no calories. I'll just have a little sip, a little sippy sip. Don't like soda at all? That's good for you, actually. Feel so so tired more often, but I feel better, to be honest. That's good. I probably should cut down my caffeine intake as well. I just am going to school, so I don't know how else I'd survive. I love orange juice, though. I don't love orange juice. I have a friend that loves orange juice, but I don't care for orange juice. You can have all the orange juice. No, I won't have all the soda either, honestly. Not that into soda. I think I've just gotten to it because of the culture around me. It's very common to drink soda. I didn't grow up being allowed to drink soda at all. No, just make the taste buds yourself. Oh my god. Okay. Oops, that's not right. Well, actually, I grab the other one with it. Okay, come on. There we go. That's more or less right. Let me see if it looks better if I take out this. Okay. What? I'm gonna scream. There we go. It might look better without the light color underneath it, actually, so maybe we'll just leave that out. Watching art streams because I never understand it. It's like magic to me, to be honest. Yeah, I guess I get that. For things I don't know how to do, it's also very magical. Even for things I do know how to do, even for their art streams, it can be pretty interesting to see how people go about things. Art isn't magic, it just is a skill that takes a long time to hone. Like magic. I mean, okay, if we're considering magic a skill, fine. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I don't usually do the layers like this, but it seems easier for some reason, so... Oh, I need water. Caffeine is dehydrating me, as you speak. I don't know if I'm gonna finish the energy drink, guys. Once again, it's still like at a fourth to a third. I think it's a bad idea. Maybe I'm coming to my senses. We'll see. I do have the rest of the day to drink it, though. Oh, that's not good. That's not a good layer to be on. Okay, let's cut this out. It's fine for over here because there's nothing on this part of the layer. It's a good thing to notice is when you're filling, if it's not filling completely like that, you're like, what's stopping you from filling completely? Just notice you have subtitles on the top of the stream. I do. They don't always work, but I try. I try my best. No black sclare or anything, right? I don't think so. Oh, I forgot his stomach. So nice you try. Oh yeah. I know, a lot of the streamers I know do the same thing. We try to be more accessible. I am not the most accessible person though, because like I really need to do, what are they called on Blue Sky? They're not subtitles and they're not annotations. Alt text. I need to do alt text. I'm just lazy. I'm just so lazy. It's just 100% my bad. It just takes so much more effort, and I already don't like posting art, honestly, so it's another hurdle to get over. I always forget that's a thing, but it is a good feature. It is a very good feature. Some people really do it, like, write a beautiful alt text, and I'm just like, I don't even write a good, what is it? Like, not description, but you know what I mean? It's not a tagline either, but yeah. Okay. Okay, oh wait, lipstick. I forgot about lipstick. Bad looking green eyes. Okay, I'm trying to skip over the part that is the clothes because we're not there yet. Oh. This picture is huge and liner is still kind of bleh. Time to put the entire script of the B movie into alt text. Oh my god. What a troll. That honestly would be horrible. Like, genuinely, I think that'd just be bad. Okay, that looks tired looking. I've been using dark circles more anyway on characters, so... I don't know what game it was, but I had a game where you could just... where that would just crash, and there was no way to stop it. What would crash it? The script? Like... just pasting large text. Oh, okay. I was like, the B-movie script specifically crashed it? First of all, what kind of game was this? These are some of the best dark circles I've done, in my opinion. They're coming out, like at least the first set came out really well. So dark circles, and let me just highlight where I'm at. Tired looking green eyes. Can I highlight this? I can highlight it with my extension, right? Right? Right, Google? Oh, you piece of shit. Can I edit it now? Okay, fine. Fuck off. I have an extension that allows me to highlight text in articles. I got it for school. But it doesn't let me highlight text in a Google document that's not mine, and I'm like, you piece of shit. Like, I don't know what type of security feature that would really be. I just want to highlight it. I can copy it. Anyway. Here, I'll just take... Thank you for the follow. I'll just take this and move it over here. You're nice and the same. If you need to, I can give you an edit on the doc. I'm pretty positive it'll be fine. Oh, no, I know. I just didn't want to go through the hassle. I also probably could change the account I'm using, but I also didn't want to go through the hassle of that. It's just such a minor thing, you know, that's like, well, by the time I waste time to do that, I could just spend the time to look at the document close enough to know where I'm at. Okay, stomach. I let LA cat. Is it La Cat or LA cat? Also, it's a lot of numbers. Thank you for the good vibes. Oh no. LA cat. Be good. Just saying. I might be hyper, but I'm also not lenient right now. Cat? Okay. Okay, cat. Maybe chill on the redeems, cat. Okay. Wait, I didn't draw him having sharp teeth. We gotta put some sharp teeth in here. I don't know why I didn't draw his mouth open. There's a lot of stuff on this where I think I was just really distracted. That happens sometimes. Like, I was doing school, and then I did a subathon. I just haven't had time to really, or energy to really look at it closely like I should. I'm worried that will happen with the next character design I have. I mean, this happened without school, don't get me wrong. Okay, when you said sharp teeth, do you mean teeth like this, or do you mean fangs like this? Like, do you want just like, it's like the mask, or do you want fangs? Like mask? Okay, got it. Perfect. Thanks for asking. Zero. Sometimes I want to time out Zero just for the principle of the puns, man. Sometimes in my heart I time out Zero. But I can't because he's not doing anything actually wrong. He's just being a dick. Dark circles. I'm honestly surprised it hasn't happened yet. Okay, so you know exactly what you're doing. Okay. What am I looking for here? The stomach was what I was gonna go for next. Green heart floating in clear liquid with green stuff floating in it. Okay. Clear liquid's gonna be kind of hard. So let's get rid of this. I don't think the liquid should be clear. I think it should be like a lighter. Like, did you mean clear or transparent? Now I can just feel the dead-eyed stare that when I make these puns. Yep. Yep. Where's Mettaton? Mettaton doesn't have liquid. I think the liquid shouldn't be completely clear. I think it should have a color to it. That's my tea. Also, is the heart transparent or is the heart not transparent? Oh god, that's a horrible brain. Put clear, but I think I meant transparent. Okay. Is the heart transparent or is the heart supposed to be like solid? Not, it doesn't have to be solid, but you know what I mean? Like, not transparent. Opaque. That's the correct word. Actually, let me fill all this in that color, especially if it is a little transparent. Alright, heart is opaque. Okay, so let me change the line art. See, this is why I'm glad I have you here. This is very lucky. I can just ask these questions immediately because I was like, the amount of questions I have, it's going to take a really long time if I ask. But I thought this was the Sonic 3D Blast song for a minute. I don't know what that is. Like, I probably do. I'm not gonna lie. I've probably heard it. But specifically what it is, I can't tell you. I have a horrible feeling someone's gonna link it to me. Okay, and then this one as well. I have to go to the bathroom. I have to pee. But I don't want to, like, BRB, but I have to pee. I'll have to BRB. It's a really good chill song from the game. I'll see you like, oh, okay. 3D Sonic fan game that runs on the Doom engine. Have I No, I have not seen that. I've seen other things that run on the Doom engine, but I don't think I've seen that. No JV run game. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Is this filled right? Yeah, it is. Oh well. Oh, the neurodivergent need to ignore your bodily functions. Okay, I'm going to be right back. Hold on. There you go. Okay. I turned the camera back on because I'm going to be so hyper and might as well make content out of it. It's okay, Jan. Don't you worry. You did. It's not your job to say a lot. It's my job to say a lot. I'm sorry that work is busy though. Oh, that's adorable. Um, excuse me. Um, sorry. I usually mute for those on stream, but it was in the tablet's in my way from the mic thing. Also, I feel like it's acceptable because I'm drinking an energy drink and it's, carbonated.
I'm gonna need
Ah,
you to fix your fucking posture, you croissant-looking letter C crescent moon
thank you,
ass
Beichi.
scoliosis motherfucker. Fix your spine. Damn.
Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. I'm gonna just do this. I was gonna do push-ups, yeah, I forgot. Just like the wall kind. Why did that sound like my phone? Where's my phone? Oh. Let me see. I'm still moving, so it's probably not an alarm. It is an alarm. But did I snooze? Oh shit, it's 4:30. I thought it was 2:30 somehow. Supposed to take a break, but I just took a break. Haha. Me. Oh, it's 2:30. Me. Wait a minute, it's 4:30. God, I'm gonna be up late. Okay, let's do it like maybe that much. How my day's been feeling? Yeah, just Zoom. Just go on Zoom. I'm trying to think what else I need to do with the heart. No, heart's opaque. I'm assuming the green liquid's also opaque. Oops, that's not gonna work. He's tearing me out. I think that'll be fine. I feel like my hands have gotten smaller. Like, they've gotten super thin again. I noticed with tea they were a little thicker and less pointy. I feel like they've gotten pointy again. Oh, did you want to show me that Sonic song? Or is it not a good song? It's a good song, I guess I'll listen to it. Although I am unbothered by what I'm currently listening to, I'm also not like super hype about it. It's like whatever. Made it go, another loved up, another one. It's a good song, but I didn't just want to drop links. Oh no, definitely ask before you drop links, but yeah, you didn't ask, so I was like, oh, I'll ask. It is very polite of you to not ask, by the way. Another you. I feel like I'm going into like my cutesy. Ow, I bit my tongue. My cutesy voice, and I'm trying to fight it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fight it. I think I'm just gonna be sounding cutesy. One for me. It's probably the hyperness or an alter thing. One or the other. Gold. Physical kiss is nothing without it. If you don't mind it, I'll 100% share it spiritually. Yeah, sure. You may drop a link. You do not need a permit. I just like for people to ask first. Domains. I don't really like the screen, but I'm just going to use it to fill it in anyway. You gotta know, I'm feeling loved, made it go, another lover. It's gotta be, love I said it, gotta know, feeling loved, made it go, another lover. And I still think it's insane that I came out to my coworkers this week. I'm definitely crazy this week. I almost came out to my boss, but I didn't yet. Because I haven't decided on my name fully yet, and I'm going to talk to him to change my name or to have guidance on how to change my name. I think I have to sign a form. I think that's it. Because I saw it when I looked it up on the internet. And it told me to take it to admissions, but because I do work study, I probably also need to tell him. I imagine. Okay, these could all be on the same layer, fuck it. And then I could adjust the color. See, now I don't mind being watched. Caffeine also calms me down, calms down my anxiety, which is backwards, for sure. But the more energy I have, the less anxious I feel. When I'm tired, I want to feel safe because I'm not as alert, so my anxiety gets higher, I think. That's just a theory. I also just get cranky and I don't want to interact with people when I'm tired. Gotta know, feeling loved, ready to go. There's two versions, but I'll just drop this one for now. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be. Alright, hold on. Let me figure out what color his eyes are first. Green eyes. Got it. Are the eyes also like a LED green? Oops. Like this? Or do you want more of a... No, they should be a darker green. Those are too bright. Oh, they are, but they aren't. Like... No, it's too dark. Just gonna adjust a little bit. Yeah. So they don't look like they're glowing. They're just still light green. If you'd like me to change that, feel free. That's just my opinion. Let me just finish up the teeth as well. That's another thing. The lower my voice is, the louder it is, and I don't like being loud. Because I just heard myself and I was like, damn, booming voice over here. I tried to stick to a specific color palette. Also, that green is good. Okay. I mean, color palette is a strong word. You stuck to black and green. You stuck to two colors. That's not a whole palette. If you want to change anything up, let me know. Let's do his outfit. It's okay. I know you were trying to keep it simple for people. I think his eyes could look good as blue, but I'm not selecting the right layer apparently. I don't know if you like blue. I like blue. But it's like a specific type of blue I'm thinking of, if I could just find it. If you want a different color to change it up. But maybe like a little less green, a little less blue. Maybe like that, which is still kind of a green. It's just a bluish green, like a teal, which is my favorite color. I don't want to overdo it because I get too excited with colors and then make it super vibrant. With colors, you either want so if you're gonna make it super vibrant, yeah, you don't want a lot of colors for sure. If you want conflicting colors, you kind of have to gray things out a lot. So you don't have to gray it out a lot. but you know, you want one to be less saturated than the other usually, or for them to both be low saturation. God, I just have color theory in my head now. It's just there forever. Isn't that wild? Like, you just learn things, and you've been doing it for so long that you just know. Also, I like neon aesthetics, so that blue teal looks good. Also, the blue teal looks good. Okay, nice. Yeah, because I was like, it's entirely up to you. It's just if you don't want the same color for everything, you can change it up just a little bit. My neighbor's doing some crazy shit. Okay, hold on. I wasn't done with the liquid, I just realized. Because it needs to be slightly transparent. So I'm gonna make it a darker color. Should the liquid be glowing at all? Anything in there you want to glow? There we go. That's a little too there. Might darken it just a little bit more. And then maybe a little bit less transparent. I just want you to be able to see that it's transparent very easily. Oh god damn it, these are two different layers. Are you kidding me? Hold on. I want them to be exactly the same. Where are you, dude? Oh, they are the same layer. Okay, why does it look so weird then? Oh, wait, is it the base layer? Yes, yes it is. Also, why the hell is that filled in black? I'm getting anxiety because I keep hearing loud ass noises. Why the hell is that black? Where's the tail? Where's this tail? Oh shit, it's up here, okay. Oh, you bitch. Dark mainly is if possible, but if that's just none of it. Okay, the heart should glow, got it. I'm gonna put both hearts like on this. No, I won't put them on the same layer actually. Because I'm gonna detail one and then copy it over, and that seems easier this way. Am I on the right layer, dude? No, I'm not. It's too dark. Kind of be trying to be subtle here. Making it kind of a gummy texture, I think. Let's see, what consistency did you want it? Did you want it to be like a solid consistency? Solid. Like a smooth, opaque, and a kind of gummy thing like what I'm doing here. Like, what is it made of? Like, if you could feel the heart, what texture would it be? Please restart the question. I got really distracted. You're okay. What if you could feel the heart? What texture would it be? It might sound like a weird question, but I'm trying to figure out how to render it. Is it like a gummy texture, a smooth opaque texture? What we got going on? Like a gummy? Okay, so I was right. Okay, and then... God, this is difficult. I'm having to use the sliders to kind of get a color that's not too loud, but is visible. I still feel like this should be higher up. When I'm not at work, I kind of miss my coworkers just because I really like in-person interactions. Plus, I thought of gummy, and I was like, one of my coworkers is obsessed with gummies for some reason, so I was like, okay. Da 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 da. Right, move it over there. My coworkers are very strange but interesting people. Hi, Charmy. How are you doing? Anything else? Obviously the outfit, but I'm just like for his base. Is there anything else? I named my plush axolotl that I cuddle with every night Gummy. That's adorable. I'm in a completely different state than last night. Is it a good or a bad thing? Do you mean physically or mentally? Like physical location. Okay, okay. Is that a good or a bad thing or neutral? Normal looking face. Painted nails. Lipstick. I was forgetting something. How did I expect to... Oh, okay, no, the lipstick would have been possible. I'm dumb. Okay, so we got... Let's start with a dark green, just to see where it is. Okay, how do you work? Did I listen? I didn't listen to Sonic's song, that's why I forgot. Though, I've been in this state before, and I've lived here for 18 years. On the first day of Pride Month, I'm gonna see my friend who lives here. Oh, nice! Okay, hold on. Da, da. Oh, this sounds like it's gonna be jungle. Yeah, that sounds like jungle. That with that like soft sound in the background, like you know. Ooh, I forget you guys can see me. See me do my little head bop. I feel a little self-conscious of my forehead right now. My Dead, I'm back. Welcome back, Gunner. I'm trying to figure out like the lipstick shape. If we do lipstick. Okay, that's probably fine. So we got the green. Well, we're not doing that for sure. Maybe like this one. Green, we got black. Black is interesting. And then there's the dark green I started with. That's also interesting. What, or was the other option no lipstick? I like the song. The other option was no lipstick. Okay. So what are we feeling? I still don't quite like the shape. This is out. The light green I feel like is totally out, right? Well, maybe not. Could make it work. Could make it work. There's dark green, light green, black, and then no lipstick. What are we feeling? Let me know if you need me to do that slower. I did that pretty fast. I feel self-conscious. I feel like I should be wearing pants and not shorts. I only have like two pairs of men's shorts. And one of them is over there. They're not as comfy though. The ones I was wearing were basketball shorts. Those are super comfy. I want to play Elden Ring, but I don't want to play Elden Ring Night Rain because I don't think I can play that. Because I haven't finished the game. And also, I'm sure it makes shit harder. I saw Smoky Paint playing it earlier. It looked difficult. And I'm just like, I just want to play normal Elden Ring, but now everyone's going to want me to play Night Rain. And I'm like, Pants should be legal. I like pants, thank you. Thank you very much. It's just it's hot as fuck outside, so they're not really they're not really sword. They don't make sense a lot. I like shorts, but I have to get more men's shorts because I just didn't have any. I think I used to steal patches sometimes. There is a pair that I had from him that I've not come across in a minute. I have to look in those drawers. I've kind of been just like digging out my old clothes. Okay. What are we doing now? We're doing the clothes. God, I have a lot of layers. Oh, I have so many layers. Disgusting. Disgusting. Just put this. Nope. No, you go in there too, hair. Get in there. Okay. Trying to decide if I want. No, I guess that's fine. My Wi-Fi is being funny. Oh, I'm sorry, Gunner. Wait, one question real quick while you can hear me. For this, do you want me to make this look like an actual top? Because right now it just looks like his torso changes color. Do you want me to make it look more like a top? That's like he's actually wearing. Because I kind of just saran wrapped that shit onto him. Where is the rest of him? Or do you like the saran wrap look? We're going full JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? There it is. Yeah, if possible, that'd be great. Okay. I'll get rid of the middle part as well, I think. You can have like a little bit of that if you like. And your collarbones are also very strong and could probably be a little less strong. Okay. I think, let's see. When I have pecs, I'll know how to draw this. That's a complete lie. I had titties and I barely knew how to draw them still. Sorry, that's not gonna happen. Unless I actually study. Which, who has time for studies when you have school, work, and streaming to do? Schoolwork and commissions. Okay, that song is over, but I did like it. Gonna go back to what I was listening to. I guess I can see how it does remind you of Jungle, what I'm listening to. I don't know what kind of music this is. It's kind of like, actually I should figure out what the genre is. The main song is by Bonobo, which I didn't know was a band. It's a type of monkey or ape. It's also a band. Oh, I can say don't play this artist as well. Alright, do you... Yeah, you tend not to say genres, Spotify. Let me look it up. And I know what else to add. Music, not the ape monkey. Trip hop. Oh, really? Electronica, new jazz, trip. Wow, I did used to love trip hop. Hold on, let's find some trip hop music. I'm still gonna be here, but it might take me longer to respond. You're okay. Oh, hopefully I've already asked you all the questions I needed to. Oh, that's why Massive Attack was on it. Okay, hold on. Let's see, is this a good playlist? Where the hell is me? Where the hell is my phone? It's right there. That's what I'm using for a camera. I just forgot I was on camera. Oh boy. What was I doing? Spotify. I was trying to load this. Okay, so yeah. Oh, Teardrop. That's the only Massive Attack song I know. Down tempo. So that what I was listening to? Let's see. I've never looked up down tempo. Down tempo just sounds like it's slow. Atmospheric sound and slower beats. Very self-explanatory. Oh, we also play all sorts of music, so if you don't like what's currently playing, we'll probably play something you do like at some point. Like metal, or rap, or hip-hop, R&B, R&B, and what the one I was trying to say was pop. Play everything. K-pop, so like occasionally a little bit of sprinkle of that. Where the fuck is this? Green dot? Get out of here. Oh, this is house music. Is it? It's Massive Attack. I don't think is Massive Attack house? I don't remember what Massive Attack is. I just know I've listened to them a long time ago. Trip hop and electronic. Yeah, it's not house. We're being specific about our genres today. No. Oh, this is a joke. Okay. Could get an SR. Like a song request bot, or do you want to request a song? Because you are allowed to request like one song. I'm so picky about songs sometimes, because like sometimes someone will like give me something and I'm not vibing with it, and I'm just like, I'm like, do I have to finish the song if I don't like it? Because but sure, go for it. I just know that I am a little caffeinated and I might not be as nice as usual. It was the theme song for a 3D show House. Oh, it was for House. That's why it's so familiar. I understand. Yeah, like I'm not that great at bullshitting, especially when it comes to music. Because it's not like I don't think anything's bad, but I definitely think some things are not for me. And music affects my mood very easily. So oh shit. Did I switch? Hold on. I'm trying to figure it out. Don't know which one. That's unfortunate. I was about to build that playlist. Honestly, metal is a lot of what inspired a lot of my choices for this character. I figured. You said something about hard rock, too. Wait for a song to play that I can just throw into the mix and it not be just so out of the way, Okay. I might change the genre here in a minute, though. Sorry, I'm really trying to figure out which... Maybe Wes. Might be Wes. My playlist would be metal, then. My voice is just different and it's driving me insane. I obviously have not practiced as well as some of the others. I don't know what that song is. Nasty. Wow. Okay, Twitch. I'm not suggesting this band for stream, but I Prevail is a great band. Oh, I haven't listened to I Prevail in a long time. Don't know how I'd feel about it now, actually. That's something to try. That's old. I don't know if they still make music, but I know them from a long time ago. Hold on, let me see. What is torn jeans? What color jeans? Do you want black jeans? Do you want like a tech wear look? We doing just like normal blue jeans? Or were you unsure? Yeah, Twitch is getting on my nerves with censoring the song in text. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe if you put it in a different order, it might be better. They do. I went to a concert late last year. Oh, cool. But I've not seen them in forever. I've never seen them in... Wait, it's a knitted... Oh shit, dude, we forgot his coat. Dude. How did we not realize we forgot his coat? He's supposed to have a coat. Holy shit, dude. How did we miss that? Apparently I say dude a lot now. How the fuck did we miss that? Black jeans? Okay. Damn. He was gonna be like a baller. Looking all like Matrix like. I mean, I don't know how long the coat is. How long is the coat? Black. How long did you want the coat? Do you want a trench coat? Do you want a normal length coat? No, he's gotta have a trench coat. Maybe this long at most. At the shortest, like here. Okay, whatever this genre is, it is not for me. If I'm Taro, I don't have a playlist. If I'm Wes, I do have a playlist. But I think I'm more like Taro. I didn't make one, did I? No, whose do I want too huge? You said you like metal. These aren't metal, but I don't think they're metal anyway, but we'll try this and see if I can listen to it. I'll be honest though, I thought he looked cooler without the coat than how I imagined with it, to be honest. Okay, well, let's try the coat, just because I feel bad, okay? This is not the song I wanted out of it. Let's start here. I'm so delayed right now, it's okay. Devil is gone. Hi, I'm Yanni. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I keep forgetting it's Friday, but yeah, happy Friday. Oh, I do a higher voice and it's making me mad. Okay. I'm a little more of one of the non-binary alters. Okay, so, and you want it, wait, he can't have a coat if he has the arm things. Sure things. I didn't consider the long coat for some reason. Oh. Sleeveless knitted top with a black coat. He can't have, do you voice train at all? I've been trying to, but, well, actually, we have been trying to, but I just don't think I've been out to voice train, because, like, my voice immediately went higher, and I was like, this isn't right, so I think I'm just used to using a high voice, but I can try to do the low voice, I guess. For the sleeveless, so should this be sleeveless? Should it be, like, rolled up? Do we need another, like, another model of him? I want to know how you were imagining this to be visible. I think rolled up sleeves is like the only way we can go. He's got to be cool. Yeah, I've been trying to voice train. It has been getting lower. It's not really the lowness. It's like I'm supposed to change the shape of my mouth, kind of like the placement of things, but it's also like a muscle, so it's taking me time to learn. Okay. And no. Your range is perfect for low-sounding mask, truly. I think you may just need to practice projecting a lower vocal tone, but you got it, man. Thank you. My voice is like, I don't think it's like a low-sounding mask. Maybe a high mask. English chair rolled up sleeves. Okay. Alright, looking bomb as always, homie. Thank you, Yanni. Do you like to be called Yanni? Is that what I should call you? I'm saying it the way I have a character named Yanni with one N, and that's how I say their name. God, I should draw that character again. They were really... I mean, all of my characters have been really popular with my viewers. All my furry characters, anyway. I'm gonna call that the dysphoria. Wait, you think it's high mask? Not high mask. You think it's low mask for real? When I listen back to it, it sounds high, but I know it's also like my resonance and shit like that. Because I also know when I was trying to be femme, it was too low to me. For real, for real? Alright, thank you. I've also learned my voice is monotone, which I won't stop saying. I'm never gonna let that go. Chili called my voice monotone. Okay, so if the sleeves are rolled up, I think we're gonna make this trench coat a little shorter. I don't think it goes with well the rolled up sleeves. Not monotone, rar. I see what you mean about the resonance, though, but I will fight. Yeah. It's definitely the resonance and shit like that I haven't practiced. I will die on this mountain. Well, thank you, P3. Do you have something you want me to call you, by the way, P3? I just call you P3, but if you have anything else, do let me know. Anything else you prefer? Okay. I'm thinking of, like, making it, like... I don't know, he looks like he has shoulder pads on, so I was like, what if we just, like, go all out, make him a fucking 80s looking anime character? P3 is such a comfortable choice for me. It's short for player 3. I mean, if you like P3, that's fine. Did I miss any questions? Sorry, I've been trying to start my dinner. No, it's okay. Also, if you need to go start your dinner, feel free. And if you want me to work on something else while you do dinner, that's also fine. I was just saying I was giving him shoulder pads, possibly. And also that we might need to get him another figure, which means making this large drawing even larger. It is currently 10,000 pixels wide. Now we gonna go to for what, a 15? Yeah, I could get rid of this tail. This tail is unnecessary. Let's get rid of the tail. Well, I don't want people to think the tail just goes away with the coat. I'll let someone else figure out that. No, let's get rid of the coat. Not the coat, the tail. Because I really want him to have a coat option for some reason. Because I wish I had discussed that with you. I really didn't realize there was a coat. Okay, where's your tail, motherfucker? Where's your tail? Give me the tail. There it is. It's on the same layer as damn near everything else. Okay. But yeah, I tend to talk... I've been forcing myself to talk in my higher register for about a year, so it's going to take some time to get it back down. And I've just been trying to sound as fun as possible, so it's going to take a while for that to undo itself, and even then I didn't voice train before, really, so I wasn't that mask sounding before either. Yeah, it's just an oven meal, to be honest, and if we need to, we can, and I can pay for the extra view. Oh, don't worry about it. I feel like this is my... I should make you pay for it. With how poor I am, I should make you pay for it, but since I'm, like, forcing this upon you, I don't want you to have to pay for it. I'll leave that as an optional for you, if you want to pay for it, but... I am just forcing you to take this option. I'm just like, he needs this. He needs this now. You know, like when a doctor tells you need something, you don't actually need it, but they make you feel like you need it? That's what I feel like I'm doing right now. Or a vet or anything. Okay, hold on. I made that sound like they're salesmen. Okay, fine. I mean when a salesman does it. Sometimes I feel like a doctor is upselling me, though. Sometimes they don't care, and sometimes I feel like they're upselling me. Good job politely inviting money your way. You gotta be polite about it. Real though, I did just, like, I'm mad that I didn't add the code on before. So, where is my stuff? I'm confused. Where are my colors? Oh, they're clipped to this. Okay, and then the jacket, where's the jacket? There it is. You move over here now. This is your new home. Hydrate. Oh, hey, gangsta! How are you doing, man? Let me pay for your labor. You do good work, and I want to make sure you get paid for what you do. Thank you. I said, if you want to. It's not really an extra outfit. So, at most, I'd say like 20. Because it's not an extra outfit, it's just an extra pose. And not even an extra pose, it's just an option. Like, so at most fit 20. Where is your mouth, dude? Okay. Because I'm making a new one. Kind of need to copy everything. Where's the glowy version then? Wait a second here. Wait a fucking second here. You're telling me that this one doesn't have a glow, right? Or Oh, there's the glow. Okay, okay. But you're the only one that's got it, right? Or, hold on. Yep, that's what I thought. I didn't duplicate it. Yep. I don't really know what it's supposed to look like. Hold on. Okay. Got it. Got it. That's pretty close. Alright. And then this was. Sorry, I haven't looked at chat in a second. We're locking in. It's probably fine. You said $20, right? Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I think I hydrated Gangsta. Hope you're doing well, man. Always nice to see you. Okay, we're gonna have to remove your tail, sir. I'm so sorry. That's an exact copy of the other tail, right? So I'm not really losing anything, yeah. Oops. Yeah, that one's gonna have to, yeah. Okay. And that looks better. That looks way better. This tail's so big. But it is a shark tail, and those are usually pretty big. Okay, I want to move you a little bit, buddy. Oh, that was loading. It was saving. Hold on. I want to move you just a little. Oh, come on. Give me a break. What is this layer for then? You're going. Getting out. Okay. Oh, and then you need to go, and everybody else needs to go. Everybody fucking has to go with you. I can't even see if this is the blur for you. This is your blur. I'll put you on a fucking thing, and then probably need through. Howdy, I'm alright, just at work, a little busy today. Okay, hi Gangsta, thank you for popping in while you're at work. Do you usually say howdy? Because when you said howdy, I really thought of Zero. I was like, Zero, you're back. Okay, why on earth are you trying to select this? Is it because I'm clicking the image? I think it's because I'm clicking the image. Okay. You can get this man a nice coat. He's gonna look like a baller. Wait. Gunner, not gangsta. How do you feel about the coat as is right now? And something for your feedback later on Discord. Okay. I'm gonna look now because I am impatient. That's adorable. Okay, wait. Feedback. Hold on, let me zoom out. I'm not sure about the grayish greenish color. I feel like it might need to be more saturated, more yellow. I'm not sure, but it is very, very cute. See, that took me like 2 seconds. Excuse me. Not really. I usually say hello, yeah, hello in text form, but I do say howdy RL. Wow. I don't say howdy. Are you from the South or do you just say howdy? I know some people that have just said howdy and not been from the South. I'm not a howdy person. I am a hi, how are you person. Tennessee did that to me. Hi, how are you? No, I just say it. Alright, you're just one of those people that likes howdies, okay. Like on the leaves, stars, phosphorus. No. The background itself, like the gray-green background. The flowers and stuff look more brown to me. I'm talking about the major color. I feel like it's a little desaturated or something. Something's a little off with it. But I also am not seeing it as an overlay over a screen. So the opinion might be different. Okay, keeping howdy. Hi Uber. Gunner. Waiting for Gunner to come back because this is a question that's important before I start cleaning it up. I like how it looks. I also can send you. Can you send me a request for $20? I'm trying to find your stuff. Oh, hold on. Let me just do coffee because I'll do the same thing and then it's easy for us both. Because I don't remember the last time, or if ever, I've sent a request. So let me see what colors I can pull from my palette as alternates. I wouldn't change it that much. I meant like a small hue saturation adjustment. Like it's a good base. I would personally tweak it a little bit, but if you're gonna change the whole color, don't do that. Don't do that. It's a good color as is. Then I'll accept it. If you're gonna change a whole color, then I would change the brown of the leaves and the dots. If you're gonna change in their whole color, but save this version because I think it's a good version. Da, 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 da. Okay, hold on. I promise I wasn't trying to upcharge you. Now I feel bad. I don't remember who said the thing about nice on getting yourself more income, and I'm like, I really didn't mean to do that. I just like read coat and I was like, oh shit, I didn't draw a coat. And I was like, well, now we have to have a coat. I'm gonna make, do you want a zippered? Or I feel like a zipper would make sense for this style, right? Not buttons. Yeah, zipper for sure. I may or may not draw the zipper because zippers are kind of a bitch to draw. Do you want pockets? Do we need some pockets? I feel like for the tech wear look, you should have some sort of pockets, like a zipper or something. More zippers. I think Kingdom Hearts. I love me some zippers. Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. Well, old school Final Fantasy. They went medieval. I think it's so boring. Like they went from like interesting tech-wary stuff to medieval, and I'm just like, they also made everything gray when they were so beautiful and saturated before. I'm just like, I'm like, Square Enix, why? Why? I know that's the trend to make everything bland, but you didn't have to. You didn't have to make it bland, dude. Could have stood out from the crowd. Anyway. That's my TED Talk. I need to look at a leather jacket. Wait, it's being funny, but I'm going to send you the 20. Also, zippers are too annoying. Don't do it. I think it fits either way, to be honest. I'm trying to think of if this jacket is made of leather or suede. Because I'm not sure. Because I can see both for fur coat. I hope you didn't mean an entire coat made of fur. I was going to assume fur collar lined. Let me see, what does it say? It says with fur collar, right? Let's see, what did sometimes people just say fur coat. I can't see it. I'm blind. Black coat with gray fluff. Okay. That's fine. Let's say I try black suede jacket just because that's different. It's a little different. Fur collar. I feel like they come with fur collar sometimes. Yeah. I don't know if suede's the right material. Yeah, that's perfect. It wasn't fur coat, it was fur collar line. So I thought. By the way, if it's giving you too much trouble, once again, you do not need to send me money. I'm gonna do it regardless. This one right here, this one seems like the best option, but I did anime fur collar on just by out of habit. If you want me to do this shape instead, I can. I forgot what a fur collar looked like. And sometimes they do look like what I drew, but there's also this option. Let's see. Ooh, I don't think we'll make this fur actually, but I think this shape, is that a lapel? 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 I don't know. I think that's what these are, right? I don't have the right words to describe, but I think that shape is really good. Let me see. Let's take it back off. Yeah, that looks cool. What personality does this character have? Is he confident or not confident? Because if he's confident, he keeps the fur. He keeps the collar like this. If he's not confident, maybe we take it away. So you gotta be confident to pull this bone off. My brain is telling me that neither fur, suede, or leather should be touching water on this Sharky boy. They shouldn't. They should not be touching water. Like what you got where it's mostly on the collar area. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. No. These aren't going to be fur. I just didn't know if you wanted Because I like that, like lapel. How do you say that? Lapel. Fold of cloth in front of the jacket or coat. Yeah, those aren't going to be fur. That's just the rest of regular fabric. Pronunciation. Lapel? Lapel. Oh, it is a lapel. Doubting myself. Lapel just sounded funny. Okay, it's a lapel. If you don't like the lapel, I can go back. I just love it. See, this is it before. Lapel. Lapel. Listen, I don't know. I'm staring at this energy drink that I barely drank. I'm eyeing it. I'm also sorry because I'm moving really fast because energy drinks and mania, as I said. Wait, hold on. I need to look at myself more closely. Hold on. I'm just saying, tea decimated my hairline. I'm considering going back on it. But look, I already had a 4-head. I already had a 5-head. But goddamn. Also, my lineup isn't straight, but it's like never straight even when someone else does it. I'm just crooked. I guess. I don't know. Just crooked as fuck. Probably because they don't want to decimate my hairline even more. They're like, I'll let you keep what little you have. But I did this myself. I didn't really fuck with the hairline, though. It's just like that. Sorry to ask this, but what was the question you asked? Oh, Gunnar, don't worry. Do you want this triangle shape, the lapel, or do you want it not on there? And I also asked if he's confident or not confident. Oops. So yeah, this is without. Let me leave that for a few seconds. This is with the lapel. I think it looks cool as fuck, but I'm also going like super 80s with him at this point. And I need to probably slow my roll. Give this man fucking shoulder pads and shit. And I'm just like, I don't know what's wrong with me at this moment. He's just giving a vibe, man. He's just giving a vibe. But once again, he can just be this if he wants. This is optional. And I can also take it off the rough sheet if you don't like it. Alright, we'll have a little more energy drink. If, by the way, Gunner, if you need screenshots instead because your internet is fucking up, please let me know and I can email them to you. It's funny, I had someone in my last class last semester that was named Gunner. So I keep thinking of that. Someone from one of my classes is eventually gonna see me and be like, I know you. And I'd be like, oh, my bad. He's not confident, but he's not like super shy, if that makes sense. And the triangles are good. Okay. Triangles are good. They're lapels. No, triangle is fine. I'm sure if you're not familiar with the word lapel, it's not spelled the way it sounds at all anyway. Okay, wait, so I'm gonna lower that. I'm gonna lower this a bunch. Now we have to do some line art. Thank God for the energy drink. If I did not take the energy drink, bro, or I wasn't manic, this was not gonna happen. Because I hate editing line art. I do. I truly hate it. But right now, I don't give a fuck. I'm like, yeah, let's go. Let's make this the best drawing we can possibly make it. Like, you don't even have to pay me. I'll just do it. This is a very dangerous state for me to be in. Luckily, I have a lot of ode art to do anyway. And I did take my ADHD meds, so I'll probably focus on things I should be doing instead of making up more shit that I don't need to be doing. Now, I don't know how to blend this together. Wait, let me see. Let me look at more fur coats and see if any of them are like this. I may have just made a new fashion trend. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty close. Let me take out suede, because it doesn't need to be suede. I did lose my J. Let me see there. Do what you can, not what you must. Sorry, I've been getting stuck on words over and over, and I gave up and just typed over. You're okay, Gunner. I'm going really fast, as I said. Really fast. God, I wish I could pull off my OC's outfit IRL. Me too. Me too. Do what you can, not what you must. You like that saying? Let's see. Ooh, this one's good as well. Trying to get a good idea. I have to pee again. God damn it. This is why the women's and men's bathroom thing is so scary for me, because I have to go pee all the time. Oh, this is a much better option. It's leather. I don't know if you should be wearing leather. I don't know what leather does in water though. Maybe it's fine. I assume it kind of starts disintegrating, but I've never had a leather jacket because I'm poor. I think my dad has one. Has. I'm sure nothing happened to it. It was a leather jacket. I didn't really like it though. Maybe it's because it was old and tired. This is the liner. It's a little thick compared to. No, it's not actually. It's okay. I too am give you my all kind of person, so the saying do what you can, not what you must is, yeah. It's a futuristic, well, no. For me, do what you can, not what you must doesn't help me. It's a futuristic based character, so I don't know. Ooh, okay, so they could just have some waterproof, like, tech-weary fabric. Oh, let's go. Which I think those are often a little shiny. And thin. Well, it doesn't have to be thin, actually. I saw this video this morning about these chinos that were like tech wear fabric and kind of sturdy against water. Anyway, the give you my all thing is I need to do what I must, not what I can, because I can do a lot. I need to do what I should do, not what I can do, because I can do way too much. Do what you should, not what you can. Not what you can would work for me better. Do what you should fucking do, not what you can do. Because you will do everything. Like, my ability to do things when I'm manic, I could do what 3 people could do in a week, in a day. Okay? But then I burn myself out. And then I'm just like, you know? But so I have to really, like, gauge it and also take on way more projects than I need to. Just set myself up for failure, basically. Maybe the mania has just been kind of ramping up. Because, like, I'm thinking about the subathon, and I'm like, that was a stupid idea. Not the subathon itself, but the amount of things I gave away, I was like, that was a stupid idea. My subathons are always a stupid idea for me. I usually get everything done, I think, as far as I remember. I may have canceled some things from 5 years ago. I think I canceled them one time. I don't remember if that was that or if it was like a channel point redeem reward or something. But there were so many I just simply could not. And doing commissions at the same time, I simply could not. It took me a long time to accept that I couldn't though. Like, I was really trying. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. For the most part, if I promise something, I do deliver, unless I literally forgot it existed, which has apparently happened a few times, and it's every time someone says that, it scares the shit out of me. I'm like, what do you mean I forgot? Like, me and one of my commissioners both forgot a commission from last year, and so I had, not last year, was it last year? Maybe it was the year before, and then I had to do it last year, I think is what happened. And I was absolutely shook because I was like, what do you mean I forgot an entire commission? It wasn't even a cheap commission. And I was like, how did we both fucking forget this commission for a year? It was amazing. He's a good sport, though. He wasn't upset. He was just like, I forgot too. Anyway, here you go. And I checked the invoice. I was like, I really did do this. I really sent that invoice on that day for this project and did not finish, even start. I don't even think I even started it. So upset. But, you know, out of, like, hundreds of commissions I do, some are going to slip through the cracks, I guess. Only human. Regrettably only human. Plus, like, I used to do 20 to 30 commissions a month. So yeah, some things were gonna slip through the cracks. Yeah, like at my height, that's how many I was doing. Yeah, some of them are just like sketch commissions and stuff like that, but that's a lot of drawings every month. And that's not including, I mean, I barely had energy for personal art, but that's not including personal art or prints. I was working. I never felt like I was doing enough, but I was doing a lot. It's just like I couldn't financially keep up with everything, all the stupid decisions I was making. But I was making stupid decisions because of mental illness. Still very mentally ill. I don't think I've bought too many things I didn't need to buy recently though. I've gotten better about that. Unless it's food. No, I don't buy groceries like I used to. I spend like 50 to 70 bucks on groceries, and that's with the insane amount of like what, a scammer? No, 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 no. It wasn't a scam. It wasn't a scam. I for real looked at it. That was a commissioner that's commissioned me like 500 times. I mean, multitasking, but if you want to say Gunner, it's enough to pull my attention. Okay, yeah. I will avoid saying your name unless necessary then. What was I saying? I don't remember. I'm giving this man shoulder pads, which I think is hilarious. He looks like he's gonna hand-to-hand combat somebody. No stress about it. I just mean if you have a question. Yeah. What was I talking about? Forgetting things, art, 30 commissions a month, ruining my life with buying things I didn't need because of mental illness, and oh, groceries. Me not spending a lot on groceries. I do eat out a little more than I need to, though. I really need to start making meals. I did make a chicken sandwich one day this week, but then I ran out of mayonnaise, and I was like, that's the look I wanted, to be honest. He's a fighter, like, yeah, I could upgrade myself to be a war machine, but that's not fun. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's sick then. I got the right vibe. Awesome. He's like, I want to kick your ass with my own strength, not some upgrade like that. He's an old-fashioned type of man. And so he's getting an old-fashioned type of outfit. I just don't know how to draw rolled up sleeves at this exact moment for some reason. I need to look up rolled up sleeves. Rolled up sleeves. I don't do enough referencing. I really don't. I'm so lazy about it. Unless I'm like just doing a study, I don't reference enough. Oh, maybe I shortened them too much. Maybe I'll make them a little longer. Makes you feel better. I never knew how to draw rolled up sleeves. Yeah, they're not easy. Well, they're not hard, but I like that kind of messy look on these. Kind of what I'm going for. Oops. Creating from clipboard. This person looks familiar. I don't think I know them, but I feel like I've seen them before. Maybe they're a popular model. I don't know. Like a clothes model. Not a oh I'm hot model. Okay. I'm gonna roll his sleeves up a little more down here and see how that looks because I put them too high. Sometimes I roll my sleeves up a little too high. That's probably why I did it. I'm just gonna accept that I'm an alter that talks a little higher. I'm just gonna accept it. I kind of cued back into my voice, was not happy, and was like, we'll work on that later. You know, it's not a problem for right now. It's a later problem. Like, if I want to work on it right now, I can, but getting upset about it is stupid. Okay. Is that better, or, oops, is that better, or is this better? Oh, I kind of like it rolled up a lot, though, because then you can make it really scrunchy. Really, really crunchy and scrunched up the sleeve. I think it can be slightly lower, but not that low. Not like below the elbow. Oh, wait, what if I type in 80s? Do they do it higher? Oh my god, they were rolling up their sleeves for every goddamn thing. They loved their rolled up sleeves. They were rolling up short sleeves for fuck's sake. I can't roll up a short sleeve shirt. It does not stay rolled. It's so impressive when you can do that. Okay, yeah, that one's pretty short. Honestly, my answer would be a middle ground if you're unsure, but I've been sitting here kind of just thinking everything looked so cool so far. Okay, I'm glad you think it looks cool. Yeah, I think it's not as high as I think it is. I think it's just so bulky. But I kind of like that part of the silhouette, you know? So I think I should just stick with it. You commissioned me at such a good time in which I'm like interested in cool things more than cute things. Like I wasn't when I first started it, but now I'm like this outfit's gonna be fire now. I got all this thought I'm putting into this. Plus, I do love a good sci-fi anything. Always love sci-fi. I know I don't seem like it, but I do love sci-fi. It's my favorite genre. Fantasy I like as well, but more like Eastern fantasy, like anything medieval, I'm bored, right? I was just born bored of medieval shit. I feel like it's been just like beaten to death when there's so many other cultures out there. It doesn't have to be Eastern, but you know, like just not average Western historical, you know, fantasy. That shit bores me. I think that's why I don't have a huge interest in D&D. Is because it's like kind of based on fantasy. I know you can do anything with D&D, don't get me wrong, but it's based on like typical fantasy, and so it doesn't draw me in the way it does other people. I think that's also why Baldur's Gate didn't like Baldur's Gate is wild, don't get me wrong, but it also didn't stick as much as it could have, I think. Like I did enjoy it, but it just didn't. Now the one that got me for some fucking reason was Dragon Age, like the original Dragon Age. I don't know what they did, but I loved it. I didn't finish it because like every time I try to finish it, I get stuck because it's too hard or I did the wrong thing. I have to go back a few paces, but I love that game. It's mainly sci-fi because of my love for most games of that style, but also because of something someone said to me once. Ooh, do we get to find out what they said? Because I do love sci-fi so much. Most of the stories I've made in my life have been sci-fi. I should make another sci-fi story. I just haven't seen a good ass sci-fi movie in a minute. I should look for some. I haven't seen something that really sparks, you know, that wow in a long time. It's harder to be amazed as you get older. It really is. Like at least by the same things you were as a kid, you know? Now I think instead of like really popular stuff, I should read a sci-fi book. That's what I should do. Because I was like, you know, sometimes popular sci-fi is kind of like rerunny, kind of like the medieval fantasy shit. But man, sometimes you get some really cool sci-fi, especially written by like POC authors. I really should find some of those. Because those, like, I've read some, like, maybe even snippets of some, and I still remember some of them to this day, right? So I love a very, like, different, interesting sci-fi story. Same with horror, but horror is even harder to find good shit. Same thing with, like, the culturally thing. Like, if I find one from a different culture, it's usually more interesting. No, not like them like beating the Sadako thing to death, the long black hair and not like that. That they beat to absolute death, but just anything that's a little more different. I'm a little tired of Asian horror. I'm not gonna lie, but something like West African horror that would slap. That would actually terrify me personally. My programming teacher had said something, and I was told it was rude, but admittedly it fit with me. They said something like, "Some autistic people, which I'm one, everyone here is autistic, and do better with computers because they have a similar thought process to computers." Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, in psychology, they always like relate how brains work to computers. I think neurodivergent brains might just be a little more logical and efficient in some cases. In some cases, not everybody is like that. But I think the stereotypical autistic person is like that. Watch Sinners then. Oh, I already know Sinners is good. I've seen people screaming and I already know. I just need to like figure out how I'm gonna watch it, when I'm gonna watch it, etc. Like I don't even know if it's still in the movies. I don't know if I should watch it in movies. I'm also broke. There's a lot of things, moving pieces there. I was flying through the class, which is why it came up. Oh, okay, that's cool. What kind of programming do you know how to do, or did you learn? If I'm not distracting you too much. Sorry, I'm a very talkative art streamer most of the time, especially if there's a question for me to ask you. Yeah. Saw it in theaters 3 times. My also have favorite movie without question. Damn. I want someone to go with me. Hold on. I wonder if my friends would go with me. We all just got paid. Is it still in theaters? Do you know? I mean, if not, we could probably just watch it at my house, but somehow. um I'll go with you. You don't live here, I don't think. Admittedly, I fell off that for a while, but right now it's mostly Java and a bit of SAS, but I was bad with SAS. What is SAS? I've never heard of that one. Ah, that reminds me, I was going to learn JavaScript this summer and I kind of stopped because I got bored. That's me in programming, I always get bored. It's not hard, I just get bored. I'm just like, this, da, da. Plus I was trying to do it at work and that was too distracting, so I probably need to do it at home. Plus I have so much shit to draw, there's always something that takes precedent. Kind of like with writing. I need to write more. I miss writing. I used to write all the time. If we're gonna weigh the two, I'd take writing over the JavaScript. JavaScript is just like a thing that would be cool for me to know if I wanted to do web development. SAS was more like business and statistical stuff. I definitely thought it was interesting, but it was really different from what I expected. What is SAS? I'm going to do business and statistical stuff, actually. What the hell is SAS? Programming. What the fuck is SAS? Base SAS. What does it stand for? I hate you. I hate you, SAS. What do you stand for? Nothing? You stand for nothing? That just makes me angry. Fine. I've never heard of SAS, so that's why it angers me. I'm just like, you stand for nothing. Because I'm never going to remember SAS, so I wanted to know what it stood for, so maybe I could remember it, but now I'm never going to remember it. You're just going to out of my mind. It's just a 3-letter acronym with no meaning to me. It's a pretty good big company behind it, located in North Carolina. Oh, it's like a company-based programming language? Huh. Are programming languages company-based? I don't really know how programming languages are made. I'm not gonna lie. Bye, Jan. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, it's already 5:41. Jesus Christ. It's both a company and a language. Oh. Are they usually, though, or is that just... POV Alex Hamilton to Aaron Burr. You stand for nothing. I watched Hamilton not too long ago. Depends. Okay. There was something I was going to talk about before I hopped onto programming languages. Autism. I am peer reviewed autistic, but I'm not certified autistic. I don't have my papers. But everyone that meets me thinks I'm autistic if they are autistic. Like, every autistic person is like, oh, you're autistic, right? And I'm like, no. Not that I know of, but it depends. I know there were some that were made by individuals. Oops, caps. Okay. What was I going to share? You have a quote system. I do, but I don't know how to use it. I got papers for my autism. Well, that's good. I have papers for my ADHD. That's about it. That's why I can get meds. I had to. That's the only reason I pursued a diagnosis, because it was a bitch to get. Let me tell you. But I was like, I really want to try ADHD meds regularly. Let me go through this horrible process. And I couldn't do it where I used to live because the person in town didn't take my insurance. So that was fun. There was something that I was going to talk about before talking about programming languages. Oh, autism. I need to learn the modified Lua. Ooh, I've heard of Lua for sure. I know a bunch of programmers. That's why I'm relatively interested. One of the people I'm gonna ask them if they've seen Sinners, and if they wait, are they bitches? Do they not like horror? Are they bitch ass? Damn, I think they're bitch asses. I don't think they do horror. One of them might. One of them might. I just have to like, you either have to go get him or you have to take the train. I'm not going over there actually. He's gonna take the damn train, and then I'll drive us to the movie theater. I wonder if it would be awkward. If it would be awkward. And Icarus would never go. Use that. It's used in a lot of games I'm interested in. Oh, okay. My game developer friend is currently learning C++, I think, which I think is old school. But that's what his professor is teaching him, and I'm like, okay. Have you all seen Sinners, and do you have interest in watching it? When was the last time I took a small break to go piss? Because I need to do that again. It's old, but still use a decent amount, to be honest. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured it's like one of those things that is like so solid and foundational. Oh, an ad's about to start. Perfect time for me to go. You know, that's not bad to learn. Okay, be right back. Okay, one of my coworkers hasn't seen it, and I was like, we should see it in theaters, but I think he's gonna say no. Oh, so hi, Mystic. I just say when I need an excuse to go to see Sinners again, but if I need a plane to go somewhere else, be it if I need a plane to go somewhere else. Oh my god. It's okay, dog. I think I can get some people to go with me, hopefully. If not, I'll go by myself. Hi, Ghost Hunter Nano. New OMG? Do you mean PNG? Or also your cutie? Oh, thank you. This is a terrible thing to say while I'm on camera. But I just went to piss. And I had the thought. I said in my head, the new Abby. Okay, thank you. I had the thought in my head, I wish I had a longer urethra. And then I was like, why don't we just call people long and short urethrid instead of male and female? Because it's the least sexual thing to say. And I was like, brain. I was like, no wonder everyone thinks I'm autistic. I was like, brain. But like, doesn't it kind of cover it? It kind of covers it. Don't have to talk about sexual organs, just be thoughts. Like, it's just like people that menstruate, right? It's like people with short urethras, XYZ. Wait till you hear about sounding, oh no. Oh no! No, I've heard about that already. That doesn't extend or shrink as far as I know. The length of your urethra. So as far as I know, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's really hard to change the shape of those sounding sentences. Not the sounding. I learned about that shit as a teenager because I knew a guy that was into it. I knew some people when I was a teenager. I don't know people. I don't know people's like random sexual interests anymore. I make it a note. Make it a thing not to. But back in the day, I knew some things that I should not have known at my age. Anyway, that's a thing. Yes, sounding Sundays. Oh yes, the learning fetish age. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like some kids don't go through that while they're a teenager. I'm like, that's wild. That's wild. You did not grow up on the wild west of the internet as I did. I mean, I'm happy for you, but also what the fuck? I've been there. Yeah, exactly. That was my teenage exploration, right? Some people went to welcome back, Gunner. Some people went to bars like and with fake IDs and went to like house parties and shit. That was the most I got. Okay, sent you variants of that overlay because I'm indecisive. Okay, let's see. Me. I went to gay bars dressed as boy George. Shrug. I see. I wish that was me. Okay. Ooh, no, not the yellow. Ooh, the last one's nice. I like the first one, but it needs more contrast. So if you made the leaves a little brighter or a little darker than before, like it would have to be darker than before, but that green's way better. That's a good green. But yeah, you'd have to add a little more contrast with the borders and the spots and ferns. Then with that last one, it's also very good. I don't know if you want a lighter or a darker theme. The other one's a little darker. The first one feels more light and airy, upbeat. The other one feels a little more darker, serious, like giving not book talk, not academia either, but like a library. It gives a library feel for me. Shamefully admitting, back when Google Plus had Google Hangouts existed, I was in my role-playing communities and witnessed and indulged in some stuff. Was Google Hangouts a video thing or a text thing? Because it was a text thing. Nah, I didn't do that much role-playing. I did role-playing when I was really young, and then I got bored. Both. Oh, no. It's terrible. I went to convention dressed as the Rouge the Bat. The high heels killed my feet. High heels are awful. I think it was both. R.I.P. R.I.P. Gangsta. Sorry, bro. Sorry you went through that. The written time of roleplay, I'm like, whatever. But if there was video, my condolences, dude. My condolences. What was I gonna say? High heels though are really rough. They look fan-fucking-tastic. They make you look amazing. Could do both, but I never did video stuff. Awesome. Good for your mental health. I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad you didn't do that. I killed the cosplay, to be honest. I'm a cis male, but I felt like a beautiful woman. Good job, Gunner. Nice. Also, good job on being secure enough in yourself to be able to do that, because not a lot of men are. We love to see it. We love to see a secure cis man. Gender moments, yes. Okay. I think that's part of it too. Like, if I didn't live in Texas and I could just dress like a slut whenever I wanted to, I would. I'd just identify as male and I'd just be slutty. So I looked away. What's going on? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Charmy. You don't need to know. I think I scared like 6 people off with talking about urethras. I just like non-sexual ways to describe body parts. I'm proud. I'm proud that I can also pull off Sanji One Piece cosplay and also Android 18 DBZ One Piece cosplays. I don't know what that last part you're trying to say is, but I know who Android 18 and Sanji are, and that's if you can pull off both, that's awesome. Well, now I really want to know. I see. Exactly. Do you really want to know? We're done. We're done. You don't need to know. I'm just stupid today. I'm too hyped on caffeine. I'm also being a little less filtered lately. Like, I don't know if I'm trying to be less filtered or just allowing myself to be less filtered. But I hear people say crazy shit all the time. I'm like, I could say some crazy shit. I'm a grown-ass person. I'm getting old. I gotta get the crazy shit in before it's like too. I'm like a grandpa, and it's too inappropriate for me to say crazy shit. You know. I don't know if that happens. Does it get too inappropriate for you? I feel like once you're a certain age, you're expected to not be insane until you're like 70, and they're like, "Oh, there's grandpa again." You know. Do 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 do. I didn't take the pictures last year, and I wish I did. Aw, I'll definitely take pictures this year when I put them back on to show everyone. Oh, cool! I'd love to see. I want to see more for Love for the World Ends with You. That game had such a good plot. I never got to play it. I never got to play that one. I'm so sorry. Hold on. What is this song? Why is it so quiet? What am I listening to? Am I still on? Oh, a Zealand Ardor song that's quiet. What's the catch? What is the catch? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with that song. What? No, I would never. I said he was waiting for me to say an official day so that he could say no, because all he did was post a GIF, and he was like, "What? No, I would never." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know your ass. You're just waiting for me to specify so you can be like, oh, I'm busy that day, or oh, I need a me day, or oh, I blah blah blah," because he never feels like going anywhere outside of work. I don't know why. It's not like we do anything at work, honestly. We just chat. You'd think he'd be more down for more chatting, but I don't know. Maybe it's social anxiety. I don't know. Maybe it's like another leaving the house again sounds bad. I don't know. I'll have to talk to him about it one day. I'll be like, why do you always say no? And he's gonna be like, "Yeah, I don't know." And I'll be like, well, think about it for like 2 minutes and let me know. Put some actual fucking thought into it and get back to me, man. Because I'd love to know if I can do anything to make you less uncomfortable with going somewhere. Plus, he doesn't like. I'm not going over there, but he could take the train over here because I'm really close to a train station, and we could go to the movies. I'll drive. I know I hate driving people, but I'll drive. I wish I could cosplay more often, but I'm being careful with my spending mostly. I feel you there. I feel you there, buddy. Aren't we all trying to be careful with our spending, sort of? Amidst the chaos and horror that is our world right now. Oh, I had to tell my therapist didn't know this, so I had to inform her that about those bills that are going around, and that one of them is like going to stop transgender healthcare and shit like that, because she had no idea. And I was like, yeah, that's what, because she was like, God, all my clients are really worried about passing this week. And I was like, it's probably because they're about to make being trans illegal. No shit, why we're concerned about passing. We gotta go undercover. God, I just wish wearing women's clothes didn't make my skin crawl right now, man. Or I would totally do it. Also wish I didn't have to like shave and do all that shit. Wearing a bra feels awful. Those things are way too tight. You know, there's so many downsides. But the relative safety is nice. And I say relative because identifying as a woman is never safe. But relative safety. Oh, to be white. I was telling my friend if I was white, I'd go to their racist ass state with them. My parents live in a racist ass state too, though, so I could just also live with them. I don't really want to go live in a racist state. I mean, I already live in the South, but I wouldn't say that this place is necessarily racist. I've been in more racist places. So every time someone's like, oh, they're so racist here, I'm like, nah, fam. Nah, you ain't seen shit. You ain't seen shit, because let me tell you, they ain't so bad over here. I hate that I have to be the one to describe that, but I'm like, no. I can say a lot about these people, but I can't say that racism is their first form of hatred. It is not their strongest form of hatred at all. They're way more on the phobias side than the racism side. They're not great, don't get me wrong. But good God. At least where I currently live, it's not so bad. Surprisingly, my state ain't super bad, but I've met a few dim bulbs. I love that. Dim bulbs. Uh-huh. I'm gonna save that if actually I love it. Okay. What was I about to look up? I need to know. Wait, is there... Hold on. Oh, is there a map? Because that would be great. Oh, they look like they have a strong history of it. Oof. Oof. There's this thing called mapping the KKK. Man, I've lived in some very heavy areas. I currently live in a heavy area, apparently. Before where I lived was a heavy area. Before where I lived in Tien, not so heavy. But maybe that's because it's the middle of nowhere and there's nothing out there. There's also space over here that's empty. Yeah. But right over here, man, right over here is dangerous. Oh, there's a dot right on where I used to live. Damn. Damn. Sorry, I'm just looking at all the dots. How you don't have one in the middle of Dallas? And in the middle of Fort Worth. Okay. We can't have anything. Anyway. I mean, are they also counting cops? Every area is heavy at that point. I mean, no. I was, I don't know what they're counting actually. Wait, was that 1915 to 1940? Wait, no. Is that as far as y'all going? You don't have a count for now? Right, active hate groups in 2015. Hold on. Let's get this map going. Still a cluster where I used to live, a cluster where I used to live there, and a cluster even in Florida. What are these hate groups? What are they? Oh, white nationalists. They're all the same thing. They all sound like the same thing. Okay, one of these says just Christian identity, and that's hilarious to me. Oh my god. Okay. KKs were active. They were around while I was growing up. Ugh. That group showed up at a nearby civic city. That run off pretty fast, though. That's good. I'm glad they got run off, because I don't know if they'd get run off here. I used to have nightmares about them coming by our house when I lived with my parents and burning our house down. Because we just moved up there and didn't know anybody, really. Anyway. I have less fear here. There's so many black and brown people that I'm like, you're not desensitized, at least. No, I mean, you are desensitized to being afraid of them at this point. Like, once you live around us, you start to realize there were human beings. Usually, if you are a normal, empathetic human being, it's usually when they don't see us for miles around, in my opinion, that things start getting sketchy. There are a few that will live amongst us and still hate us. But most of it comes from people that have not grown up seeing us at all, as far as I know. Among Us. Yes, Among Us. Among Us. How do you say that without the N? Among Us? I don't know. That's what I'm thinking of as the game. And I'm sure that's why you said that as well. Oh, or should I have said amongst? What's the difference between among and amongst? I don't know. Wish I could understand this stuff, but I'm white. But dude, the amount of times I've had a racist think I was one just because I'm white is so annoying. Some people just assume everyone shares their sick worldview. Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm black and I've had people say racist shit in front of me as if I'm one of the good ones way too many times. All the things I've heard them say. We live in a system. We live in a society, alright? A society. Anyway, where was I? I was fixing that collar, I know that, but I was also doing something else. I don't remember. It's gone from my mind. Bruh. Okay, let's go back to fixing the collar, I guess. Whatever. Felt important, but I guess not. It'll come back, hopefully. I was like, I didn't realize so much of this was left, and I was like, oh wait, that's because this much wasn't left. I'm adding a whole nother figure. Oh, I was gonna ask you, Gunner, if you like Sleep Token, or if you prefer I play I Prevail, or if you like Imminence. I've not listened to I Prevail in a really long time, so I can try it. See if I vibe with it. I'm not usually in the mood to take song requests, but I did have I am extremely hyper right now. I know I don't seem extremely hyper, but I'm just buzzing on the inside. I'm just like, bzzz. It's just when I'm, am I not? I don't think I'm talking in the high voice anymore. Higher voice, it wasn't high voice. Now for the new stuff, I don't usually stray out of my usual list of songs. Damn. Oh, I cycle through playlists, man. The longest I've ever listened to a playlist was like the last 6 or so months. I was obsessed with this pop playlist. I do not know why. It was my comfort playlist. I put it on whenever I was anxious, and that's the longest I've been able to stand listening to one thing ever. I usually just like kill a song and keep going. Listen to it over and over again. Can't listen to it anymore, keep going. I'm a devourer of music. This reminds me of Linkin Park. This is not as metally as I thought, or as I expected. Not this song anyway. I do that a lot, yeah. Yeah, I just destroy them, man. If I don't destroy them too much and I stop before they get annoying, I can usually like come back to them later. But if I'm too obsessed with it, it's over. You have some calmer songs, and this is one of them. Oh, okay. What would you recommend a song that's not calm? Also, I'm sorry, guys, that I'm giving Gunnar a little bit of extra attention. I don't really know why. He just seems chill. Assuming you're he, him, not you're the one that said you're a cis male, right? Uncertain, but I don't think anyone else has a. Well, no, one person has a bright green name as well. If Twitch didn't have name colors, I think we'd all lose our minds. Okay. Just double checking. I think most of their songs are good. I once listened to the Annie soundtrack Black until it made me physically ill. I have not watched or listened to that one. Let me see. I know this song. Ooh, yeah, I know this one. This one's good. It's a good song. Shun. Oh, for not seeing the Annie movie. I mean, I remember when it came out, but I just never ended up watching it. I didn't have money at that time. I didn't always pirate movies. Trying to think. Bow Down was my comfort song for so long. Oh, okay. No pressure if you don't want to like think of a song. I know this song though. I've heard it before for sure. Yeah, I know this one very well actually. I wonder why. It probably comes up when I listen to metal as a recommended. I don't think it's on my liked, is it? Oh, it is. It is on my liked. Never mind. It definitely recommends it to me again then. Sorry for anyone that doesn't like metal. Metal down. I've been listening to it a lot lately though, so that's kind of the flavor right now. I think just for fun, I'm gonna play the other playlist for a few minutes just so you can hear the contrast. I have ambi brain rot, so I think of animations in my head 1,000 times. Oh yeah. I think gold is nice. You're good. I was confused, and then I just kept going, and then I had to come back to that and be like, "You said that. That was a thing you really said." You're gonna be like 0. I can see it. I can see it. You're gonna be like 0. Okay, hold on. Where are these zippers? I forgot about the zippers as well. I have those sideways zippers. Are they too high? A little bit. No, they're not that awkward of a place. A list of few, and you can pick from them. Judgment Day, Bow Down, Visceral, and Long Live the King. Thought it was a knee slapper. They're super uplifting, but still heavy metal. Okay. Hold on. I was going to... Oh, wait. First, before I do that, let me go back to this playlist and show you guys, because I'm going to forget. And I wish I could... You know what? I'm just going to pin your comment. I know that's unprofessional of me, but I'm going to pin that so I can go back to it. Where is this? There. That's gonna come up. Yeah. Just for contrast. Let me see what else comes up. Oh, I love Doja. This was my comfort playlist. I don't know why. I can't tell you. I still like the songs. I'm trying to listen to it less. Let me find these other ones now. Judgment Day. I'm just gonna. Can I search? Just in case you wanted to know the range, or should I listen to what? Why can't I just search their discography? Do I just not know how to use this? It's very possible. There should be a way to search. Okay, I give up. Judgment Day. And then oops. Well, we could pause that, but I prevail. There we go. I don't always have this much mental fortitude. So that's why I keep being like, disclaimer, extremely manic and on a bunch of caffeine right now. This is slightly different than usual. I'm more easygoing. Ironically, right? Like, because I had a bunch of caffeine, you'd think I'd be more on edge. I returned from grocery shopping. Aldi's isn't so bad. Really? I have not been to Aldi's. I just don't have a damn quarter to go up there with. I just think you need a quarter for the cart, right? I think the one we here, at least, you still need that. ADHD coded. Extremely. It chills me out a lot, but also like keeps me awake at the same time. It's a good drug of choice, caffeine. It's a good drug of choice. I see why my dad drinks coffee constantly now. I'm like, I also understand. I told my mom to tell him this. I don't know if she did or if it came off super weird or what. I should probably talk to the man. But I was like, tell him that I now understand why he used to just like sit in the bathroom in complete darkness for like, I don't know, 30 minutes at a time. And I was like, oh, because everything's overstimulating and sometimes complete darkness is what you need. Because I was just like, and sometimes he'd do it like out on the porch as well, just sit in complete darkness. And I'm just like, I get it now. He blends in with the darkness, so you don't see him. So he used to easily spook me as a kid. And my night blindness is really bad. So man, just anyway. I now understand. I'm like, oh, overstimulation, because he's the one that I would assume would be autistic out of my parents. Why are you not visible? Like, why? Is it because of this? Yes. I think this is supposed to, no. What? Oh, you need to come down here, maybe? Is this not the hair? Oh, no? I thought that was the hair. Bruh, I'm confused. Okay, that was Judgment Day. Judgment Day was pretty good. What's the other one? Bow Down. I feel like I know this one. Use self-medication. I have self-medication. I have actual medication. That's about all I do. I don't do drugs. I can't, because if I did, they drug test me and then they won't give me my meds anymore, so I can't even do a little token, you know? I was thinking about that. Oh, because I don't know, I liked the concept of Maverick the dog being like kind of a stoner, but I can't do that shit. That is against the rules. I've done it before, but that is against the rules. Don't ask me why. It's because I'm on some controlled substances, so if I do anything bad, they're like, nope, no more controlled substance for you. I'm like, God, okay. Like, literally, part of the reason they drug test me is just to know that I'm actually taking my ADHD meds and not selling it. It's so ridiculous. I'm back from the store. Welcome, Back Spotter. Oh, lots of people went to the store today. I'm just trying to. I'm confused by my layers, so give me a second while I try to figure out where the fuck the hair is. Yeah, those are the ears. Yeah, fuck you too, ears. Don't give a fuck about you. Where? Okay, so clip that. Are you not clipping? Oh. Okay, wait. I know what to do. Stupid. Stupid. God, okay. It was just how I had the groups. That's so invasive. What the fuck? Welcome back from the store. It is invasive. It's so invasive. Luckily, I don't really give a fuck about pissing in a cup. But I also don't depend on, any drugs. But if I did, getting actual help would really suck. Because my anxiety medicine, I understand why that one's like really controlled. Because benzos are really rough on people. I don't take mine often. I go weeks without taking mine sometimes. But if I'm having a panic attack, yeah. And then also if I'm having agoraphobia real bad, which sometimes I have kind of been having again, with the gender presentation a little differently thing, that would make most people kind of anxious. But for me, it's like I will avoid things that I actually have to do if I don't take this. Or I just like will be too afraid to drive and things like that. Like just have a panic attack at existence, and that's like not necessary, not what I would like. So that's why I diagnosed myself with agoraphobia, because like no one would say it was agoraphobia, even though I was like, okay, it is a fear of going outside, especially alone. But how else would you define that? Also, I've had it for years. How else would you define that? That's not generalized anxiety. I'm not just afraid of everything. I just I was hard pressed to getting a diagnosis for damn near anything, honestly. So especially where I used to live, bro, they would not diagnose me with anything, even though I was like, I think I'm probably bipolar, right? And she was just like, well, you don't seem reckless enough for it, and that made me so angry, because I was like, that discounts the amount of force I've been using to not be as reckless as I could be. And also, she did not know my financial situation. That was already being pretty reckless. Did I finish Bow Down and not realize? Possibly. No, it's not done yet. Sorry, I haven't really been paying attention to this one, but I like the I Prevail song so far. If I don't take mine, it makes me dizzy and sick and anxious. It's the kind you can't just quit immediately. Oh. I'm on antidepressants that do that. I was on Boost Bar for a while. That's like one that you're not really supposed to stop cold turkey, but it didn't do anything for me, and I cold turkeyed it and nothing happened. I don't recommend. I'm just saying Boost Bar is kind of like a bitch ass medication to me now. did not even touch the anxiety, man. Um, it was the but now that I do it regularly, I can leave the house without having a panic attack. So I needed the exposure therapy. I needed to normalize it, but to do that, I needed the medication, because I was like, I will really freak out. Like, I just couldn't do it. I don't know why. It's like just trying to get over it for years and years, and I just couldn't do it without it. Okay, I don't know what these arm warmers are supposed to be like colored. I know the boots are black. I like this one. This one's kind of interesting. Okay, what's visceral? Day boost for withdrawals aren't that bad unless I'm also not taking my main. Yeah. You don't want to not take your antidepressants. Those will fuck you up for real. God, I used to be on one called, what's the actual name? Effexor. That was my first antidepressant, really. I liked it more than Zoloft, because Zoloft made me really upset. because I had stopped FXer for a little bit, tried Zoloft, did not like it, went back to FXer. Then I got an actual psychiatrist, and I probably should not have tried to leave FXer like that anyway. So many people would get such bad withdrawals even if they took it a few hours late. I never had that experience with Effexor, luckily. And I'm sure I forgot to take it sometimes because like that was before I like really kept up with my pills and the little pill box and everything. I was just really lucky that shouldn't do nothing to me. I was on a pretty decent dose, I think. I switched because it just felt like it wasn't touching the depression. Like it just wasn't enough. Um, I don't know how open I should be with what medications I'm on. But I did switch to a different one, and that one helps a lot more. I'm on a bunch of shit. I don't want to be on so much shit, but I'm on a bunch of shit. And I'm finally somewhat stable, so. Now if I could start trimming the fat on some of them, that'd be great. And I think we might, because my liver is not happy with me, so we've already gone down on one. Then we had to go up on another because my brain was like, bitch, excuse me. So, anyway. But that going up on the other one seems to be working, so hopefully if I can get this one out of my system. And maybe there's another one I probably could not take because it's for ADHD, but it doesn't do anything really. I don't think. Might have to take my ADHD meds daily if I stop that one. I might just be unable to function. Sorry, hold on. Black boots. One's all off for anxiety and it works with my stuff. I'm not functional without it, to be honest. I just didn't like I just had a bad reaction to it. I think it might have been because they made me stop the effects too soon instead of like taking them together and slowly weaning off of it, but it gave me a very bad reaction mentally. So I was like, this shit is the devil. So I was like, I'd never again, Zoloft, never fucking again. I've only tried like 3 of them. I think the one I'm on is the 3rd that I've tried, I think. It's like still one of the basic bitch ones. Do we know what color these sleeve things are, Gunner? We have any ideas or nah? Yeah, and then the last one was Long Live the King. I'm paying less than this attention, I'm so sorry. But I'm saving them for later. Some of them, not all of them. Because I don't like to have too much of the same stuff in my liked songs, and that's all I'm adding them to right now. Now, I'll never say that therapy is not the answer, because therapy is definitely the answer. But sometimes when your trauma is too bad, you need a little help that the therapy isn't only like gonna be able to do. Because like, I mean, to be fair, therapy did help me get through like learning to drive. I did make it through that, but it was hard. It was so hard. And then I started on the anxiety medicine. I started going to college, and that was so easy in comparison. Like the amount, like the hill I was going up was like this for college, and like whoosh for learning to drive. And I have to drive to college. I was so afraid to drive here when we moved to Dallas that I did not drive for like a year. And then I started taking the anxiety medicine. And I just went out one day, and I was like, wait, I can do it now. It was literally like the point at which I realized I needed the anxiety medicine was when I started driving again because I needed to like get my meds or something or patch off. And I realized I was physically shaking, and I was like, "Oh no, this is like dangerous in my opinion for me to be physically shaking while driving." I was like, "No, we're gonna try some anxiety meds because no, phone may die." Okay, I'm sorry. Also, sticking with black unless there's another color that fit. Okay. Purple? No, we're not doing purple. I mean, purple could work, but nah. I know that you mention it, black with green on the sides is probably the best way to go. I'm sorry if I said we're not doing purple in a rude way. I was just like, I just remembered that he doesn't want to add a bunch of colors, so we're definitely not going to add purple, throw purple in the mix. Let's like clip this. I think that should work. Make sure. Oh, you need to be added into this. That's why I'm struggling. No, you're fine. Okay. I like this one too, actually. It's catchy, I guess. Something about it. There's a thing they do though that reminds me of Linkin Park. maybe it's just like how like the no, this is a newer song. But it's something they do. Like I don't know if it's like with the voice or what. Um, I know I was gonna listen to Eminence. I don't know what else I was gonna listen to. My voice is higher again. I don't even think I'm a mask alter right now. Oh well. Uh, I still think the name Maverick is cool though, so that's good. I'm thinking about the other ones. I I don't know why Maverick sticks because it's way too mask for us. But oh my god, DID gang, you too, motherfucker. I just attract y'all like flies. I gotta say, attract y'all like flies. I'm not. Well, my therapist would say I have it for sure. I'm not like diagnosed. I don't have papers on DID, but I am plural. Don't have my papers for that one either. Okay, where was I going? I was going to Imminence. I don't know what I personally want to listen to. I just know that's what we were going to listen to. Although this is pretty good. I'm also legal. illegal plural person. It is not what you think it means. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna listen to this either. We might listen to the Make That Booty Drop playlist. We don't know. Because I like that playlist, but that's probably why I'm here. But you know. My head straight under death. I think I would prefer Sleep Token personally, but they're good too, and I think we wanted to show you them. If it's not DoD, and then who are those motherfuckers and why are they pieces of trauma? There are other dissociative disorders that are like DID light, kinda. So that's why I try not to say I have DID for sure, because I'm like, I don't know about that, but I got something. I don't know what it is. I also don't talk to my psychiatrist about it because she's a little dismissive. My first psychiatrist that I talked to about it was actually pretty good. Well, that was the second one I talked about it, but the first one I talked to about anything, she was just so dismissive. But the second one was like, "You think you have DID? Who am I to stop you, bitch?" And I was like, "Thanks. Actually, I'll accept that." She didn't think it was harmful. She was like, "If it seems like it's helping you, bro, go for it." And I was like, "Thank you." Like some people don't know how to deal with crazy people and are just like really dismissive and treat you like, "Oh, you're not as bad as you think you are." And I hate that. But then others are like that like some of them will be like, "Okay, I think it's unhealthy for you to think this if it's not true." And that's rational, right? And then there's the ones that are just like, "I'm not in your head, bro. If that's what you're experiencing, let's go for it." There was a while I kept forgetting we discovered it and forgot we told the therapist about it. I've been there. Been there. If I didn't, well, I forget a lot of things, but I was like, if I didn't forget, I'd just outright deny that we considered it. Wait a minute! Gunner! Gunner, are you still here? Did we make a decision on the lips? I don't remember that. Does anyone else remember if that happened? Speaking of DID. I think we just forgot, though. I don't even know where that layer is, man. It should be here. Did it disappear? Safe in the horror with hell or high water. The solder. I think his phone died. Aw. I just don't know where this layer even is to show it. I'm lagging, but I'm here. Okay. What happened to the lip? Oh, there they are. Did we decide no lipstick? I don't remember. Like, did we decide no lipstick? I think I had also liked the dark green, but I don't have it right now. A little darker than that. And then there was this green, which gives JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but we can make it work. I think we didn't because I'm indecisive. Oh, okay. Alright, well, if you ever want to experiment with that with your character later on, you know, you can be like, you can tell people like, hey, can you try some black lipstick or some dark green lipstick or whatever. Bright green if you want that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure look. If you want me to send you screen caps of it so you can think over it later, that's also an option. Would you like me to do that? Why are we wearing something so fucking hot? Oh, because of the camera. I like trying to look half decent. This shirt we almost wore yesterday, but it's so tired and so old and so long and so worn out. It's got a hole in it somewhere. It was really the length and like how it looked like that stretch type of old. You put dark green on screen one more time. Sure. If I can... I kind of have to make that color. Hold on. There we go. Let me zoom in for you. This doesn't have to be the exact green. It's kind of just a random green I just color dropped, but, you know, it's close enough. That one's nicer. That's a nicer dark green. Oh, how much of this energy drink do I have left? I still have, like, this much. Like, somewhere around here. I haven't drunk much. Hold on. And it's 6:30. I'm gonna be up all night. 8 a.m. who? 8 a.m. stream who? That's okay. We'll just have a 3 a.m. stream and it'll be fine. And then let me take it away again. Just giving you some options. But I can email you the screenshots. Screenshot dark green, black, and none. Yes, I can. Of course. I just did can in like a really baby way, in my opinion. And that's why I'm like, yeah, I'm not one of the mask alters. I don't really give a fuck. Oh, they like that. They like the weird background I added. Aw, awesome. Okay. Do I have black? I do have black. There we go. I'm going to, oops. I'm going to leave it, I forgot shift doesn't work well for that. I'm going to leave it at the dark green so we can find the dark green again. Hide it. I'm delayed by a whole minute, dog. You alright, don't you worry. It does that. That's why I'm sending you screenshots, and you don't have to do it right now. You don't have to decide right now. I was hoping I sent that to the right person. I did, just barely. Okay. Okay, they like the weird background I did. Don't worry, we're good. We're good. I'm emailing it to you. Let me ask also, like... Also, don't worry about choosing right now. If you need to wait and think on it, feel free. Just in case you can't hear me. Because of the lag, you know. If I thought the energy drink would stay good, I would just put it back in the fridge. But it's a carbonated thing. And I think, I mean, it would be flat. I don't just know if it'd be good. Not like taste good, just like, would it still be drinkable? Uncertain. No matter how I try, I get alive. Okay, you got your boots. Let me say the name of those boots. Got your tank top thing. Carbonated drinks are so good. I hate you're not really supposed to have them. I'm not huge on carbonated drinks, but I needed the energy. I didn't need the energy. I thought I needed the energy. I told myself I needed that energy. It was a lie. I told myself a barefaced lie. But I mean, we're having a great stream, right? So I'm getting content out of my overstimulating my body. So there's that, I guess. Yay. Yay! What color should his belt be? Probably green. And I gotta figure out his fishnetty thingies. I guess I'll go back to this one. Yay! I mean, I hope you guys are having a good time. I feel like it's a pretty good stream. Yay! It's honestly always a better stream if I'm feeling relatively confident. It's just I struggle with my confidence a lot of the time. If I'm just chill and in a good mood, it's usually a good stream. Is what I've found anyway. That's my opinion. Is my mood is what dictates how good the stream is half the time, but I can't always control my mood. You know, sometimes I try to control it more than is humanly possible. Sometimes I just try to push myself like an insane amount, as we've seen. I'm gonna make this a darker green, I think, or maybe not. It's not gonna say that lime ass green though. I tell you what. Yes, well, trauma's a bench. Work is kicking my ass, so the stream is helping. That's good. Yay. I'm having a good time. I'm just late to the party. No, you're okay. You're not late to the party. Take it easy. Take it easy. It's funny because my like therapist tries to tell me to take breaks, and then her ass doesn't take breaks either, and so we just side eye each other. We just like, you know, have each other both at gunpoint, like rest, bitch, and it's like neither of us do. Oop, caught. Yeah. Because she like told me to like I'm supposed to take a break like probably now, but I'm so hyped, man. I'm just gonna be agitated the entire break. I could stop drawing for a bit, but I don't think I should just like leave. Oh, there's a 3-minute ad break. We'll just chat. We'll just chat for those 3 minutes. It's okay. I could run it now. What time is it? 6:40. I could wait till it's closer to on the hour. Doesn't really matter to me. Most of you are subbed. Wow. How long ago did I post that? How long has the stream been going on for? Don't remember. Where's my Etsy live? Almost 4 hours. Goodness gracious. It might be a 12-hour stream, homies. Drink water. Okay. Drink water. Water drink. I drinked it in the water. My coworker never got back to me, that bitch. He hydrated. Oh, I should ask him if he'd play Tekken with me if I get it. Okay, I'm gonna try something just because it looked fun and kind of clubby. I'm probably not gonna keep it, but I'm gonna try it. Another hydrate. Ad starts in 3 minutes. Be prepared. Be prepared. I don't remember how that song goes, but I thought of it. Me overhyped is so fun for other people. I'm probably gonna sleep tomorrow. Hopefully. Depends on how far this mania train goes, bro. We don't know. I'm probably gonna put the energy drink in the fridge and be a responsible human being. Because I should not have more. And I am a responsible alter, unlike some people. Apparently. Hold on, let me just do this hand. Then we'll put that away for tomorrow or some other day. The shade. Well, I was host for the past several months, so I kind of had to become responsible because we were doing college. And I think I've just kind of been knocked the fuck out since, like, the semester ended. I don't know who I don't think we have a host right now, honestly. Which we do sometimes. Sometimes we're just ping-ponging between people. No one really wants to hold down the shift, you know? My guesses for next host would... Nicholas was guessing Damien. I'm guessing Nicholas. Or, yeah, he's the one that's been out the most. And he's the most confident. But he's my guess. That's my vote on who will be the next, host. Okay. Okay, how gay do we want this to look, Gunner? Gay, Gunner. Like, do we want neon fishnets or do we want black fishnets? We have a host, but there's been an event and we're pretty much bouncing back and forth between rage altars. Felt, been there. This is an event. This is a crash out. This is a bro, I can't do this anymore type shit. We had another host before me for the first half of this semester and part of last semester. She became compromised. She just like started obsessing about something and then became like a bad host, and so she gave up the role. Yeah, it's so fun. Makes you such a colorful person that's hard to keep up with and inconsistent as fuck. But we're fun. We're fun. Not go out and like party fun, although we do like to go out and party. Just don't get to do it a lot. Gunner, my man. Can you hear me? Hold on, let me screen cap this for you, my friend. And I should probably do the black version. Ah. I can just hide that. Fill this in black. Me free. Okay, that... Well, does it look better? Kind of. Like, I do like the green, but I feel like it doesn't need to be completely green. Shit. Fuck me, I didn't save the other one. My PC now should be better. Oh, okay. So I had the fishnets green. Hold on. And I wanted to ask how gay you're willing to have this character look. Because this is the green, and then I had it on the black. I was going to email you. You probably can't hear me anyway because of the damn ad. Heh. Don't like that hat spotter. This is a serious question. How gay do you want your character to look? Okay, this is the right one. Okay, wait, no, I did it backwards. Interested was Rouge the Bat, so if that answers anything. I don't know what you want to look like on the day-to-day. Okay. If I say Sigs, am I getting jumped? Sigs? What? Super gay, very gay. Okay. Okay, I won't bother with this email then. Shut up, but yeah. Listen, I'm not going to make assumptions. Not making any assumptions just because you dressed up as Druge the Bat. A man can do as he pleases in cosplay, okay? Where the fuck are your hair highlights, dude? Because I gotta copy them. Shit, where are they? It's the mask. Which, I mean, we also need to copy, I guess. Why was Super Gay censored, as well as But T Gay? But T gay? Bitch, because Twitch is homophobic. I didn't even allow those. How did these settings suck? Those are the default settings. I actually have my stream pretty unsafe as far as things go. But wait, was it censored for you? Because if it's censored with like an asterisk, that's a Twitch basic Twitch setting you can turn off, I think. But it's not censored for me, so it wasn't. Yeah, it's just me. Oh yeah, it's something you can turn off. I don't remember how. You have to Google that shit. I've been on this platform for at least 7 years, dude. I have no idea how to turn that off. Welcome back from ads. Whoever got an ad. What is this? What is this? Oh, those are his dark circles. Which you need, my man. I almost forgot your dark circles. I don't know which layer they're on. There. I'll just copy another one over. Okay, where? Oh shit. This is difficult. There they are. Is that right? That's probably right. It's a reference to the fact I'm always tired because Sona go brr. Yeah, that's why I gave mine dark circles now too, because I'm just like, not only am I always tired, but I always have dark circles. I think I just naturally have them, which is awful. So fun. Like my eyes have like hollow underneath. I don't know why. It can be genetic. I don't know. Probably have a lot of genetic bullshit going on, so. Oh wait, this part. This is what I need. Okay, I wasn't selecting it apparently. There we go. Why is your ear slightly different? This brings me much anger and resentment. May end up commissioning you at some point to do a drawing with mine and Gunner's Sona, but that will be a good while from now. Oh, that'd be cool though. Genetics go brr. My parents have asked me if I was wearing makeup several times throughout high school because of it. Damn, those are some serious ass dark circles. Damn. My parents knew I wasn't wearing makeup because I didn't have any makeup. Ironically. Between the two of us, you would have thought I would have been the one to have the makeup, but I didn't. Didn't have any. Wasn't allowed makeup. Grew up in an almost Amish existence except for internet. I was very lucky to have internet. Say, my fave Sona. My Sona is shorter than Gunner's. Oh, cute. Yeah, I've been hyped and bugging this guy about since the start, to be honest. I get excited. You've been bugging Spotter? Sorry, almost. Or JV. You've been bugging JV. Okay, I think I settled an overlay which ended up completely different and simpler, but feels more me, I think. I have a problem. Alright, let me see. Sorry, that was shit. I really played that. That was what my coworker sent me. Let me see. I like the color scheme more for this one, but I like the borders on the other one. I do think the borders should come back. Let me see. Yeah, the rounded borders definitely should come back, in my opinion, or some form of border. The daisies and like the different plants being gone, that's fine. This is design. This is what design does to you. No, but I don't mind. Oh wait. Anyone here know if I wrestled the bear once? No. But I don't mind because I got realized when I got art by an artist I like done. I got what? I've never heard of them. This song is so intense, to be honest. Is it too intense? You'll probably be rounded borders, no problem. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry I keep having critiques. Nope, I love it. Okay, good. I love Eminence. I really do. And Sleep Token's also really, really good, but they're not as intense half the time. So if I want intense, I just go to Imminent. Spirit Box I also love. We can listen to some Spirit Box too if you like. So glad you could read that butchered spelling. Mop. Mop. I can read sometimes. Occasionally I can read. Where the hell, though? Let me just look for something low opacity. Hold on. Nah, man. Where's this bitch's hair? Homie. Okay, hold on. I'm desperate enough to do the thing that makes you move the object that you click on. Hold on. The thing that makes you select a layer. Hold on. Where the fuck are you and why are you up here? Oh my god, dude. Hold on, I'm putting it in a group. I'm gonna see if it's all of them together. It's not, of course, it's just one. Because why would it be all of them? Why would I do something that makes sense? Okay. Are you all gone now? Good. Good. Fuck off. Okay, sorry. Okay, good. Mop. Yes. I almost never get to show people new music, so it's fun that I get to show you something new. Or not new, but something you're unfamiliar with, I guess. I don't know. I'm assuming you're somewhat unfamiliar with this music. Okay, what is happening here? What? What? Sorry, my coworkers were watching a really stupid Invaders Zim meme, and now that's got stuck in my head. I'm familiar with the genre, but not the band. Yeah. What is the genre, technically? I certainly didn't think I'd shown you an entirely new genre. I would have been bold as fuck. It's like, have you ever heard any sort of metal before? Even though you just showed me I Prevail. I was... I know, I just say metal when it's rock and really intense. Oh, yeah. Let me look it up. I've been trying to pay more attention to genres, just so when I like something, I know how the fuck to find more of it. Because I never used to pay attention. I'd just be like, this sounds good. Sometimes I wouldn't even know what the band or the singer was called. Metalcore. Oh, it's metalcore. Metalcore is I like metalcore a lot. That's probably what that makes sense. And Spirit Box is probably it too. I'm still like that. It's so bad. It's so bad to do, man, because you just keep missing out on new music because you don't know what you're fucking looking for once you've killed those songs. You're just like, I don't. It's like, man, that was good. I hope I find something like that again. 5 years later. At least that's what happens to me. Dang it, I don't share music with friends enough. That's also my problem. I don't know how to explain it, but when the VTuber is there, I can't see the face cam even when it's not even blocking it. Wait. Wait, what? When it's a mental block? I was like, what? And then you're like, it's a mental block. I'm like, oh, that's fine. If you don't want to look at my face, that's perfectly okay. You don't have to. Oops, you don't have to look at that. I forgot it was theirs too. It's a weird psych effect. That's fine. Only artist said I actually want to keep up with this is one called Saruki. Let me see. Oh, I was thinking visual artist, and I forgot that we were talking about music. There are 3 songs. Do I want to try one? Do we try one, chat? For me, I just swap between the 2. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense. I forgot I had webcam on, I'm not gonna lie. I've been too relaxed or excited or both. Is that FNAF artist? You're about to make me listen to FNAF music? Oh my god, dude. I didn't even know you like that. We bringing out the cringe already? Damn. Wait, what's FNF? Is it different than FNAF? What's FNF? Friday Night Funkin'? Friday Night Funk. Oh. Okay, we can listen to it then. I heard a lot about that. I'm sorry. I thought that was a misspelling of FNAF. It's different but cringe. You really did them like that. I am admittedly cringe. We're all cringe. It's okay. I'm a dog on the internet right now. Of course I'm cringe. You might be a hot dog, but I'm still a hot dog. I'm still a dog on the internet. Where are the things? The goopy goo. We're all different levels of cringe. I guess. I don't like to think it as levels. That makes it feel like some people are more than others. I think we're different flavors of cringe. That's Devil's Gambit, yeah. I don't mind it. This is like for when I want to listen to like breakcore almost. Like just like really fast, intense music. Some flavors are stronger. You're right. It depends on your palate. It depends on your palate. I really like breakcore. Yeah, breakcore is sick. I don't listen to it on stream a lot because I'm sure it overstimulates people. But breakcore is good. I don't know any breakcore artists. That's one of the ones where I'm just like types in breakcore mix on YouTube, you know? I don't know any of the artists, sadly. If you'd like to educate me, feel free. Same. I'm not cringe. I don't know. I don't know if I trust that. I have socially acceptable interests like musicals. Oh, Chili loves musicals. You should try and find an artist, really. I just remembered. I doubt it's on Spotify, but I love the Manifest Pico mix. Alright. Manifest Pico mix. I doubt it's on Spotify as well. There's Pecan. What is this? I'm gonna assume this is not it, but it's just funny to me. Okay, let's find it on YouTube. Bands and tunes, which sounds most interesting in this moment? Horror, or I Wrestled a Bear Once, Ulrich, Firelord, Breaker of Mountains. These are both metal songs. Definitely Firelord, Breaker of Mountains. They have character-specific covers with background instrumentals. This Pico mix. One person at a time, y'all. Hold on. Where the hell is the stomach stuff? Wait, it's in here. Yeah. It might just be all of these. No, there's eyes in there too. Damn it! What about now? Okay, we're good. If you want to try something, try looking at Suruki at all. Listen to Broadcasting V2 after you're done with Gunner's song request. Hold on. Y'all are hitting me with a lot. Custom vocals, fully remixed background instrumentals that are different from the vanilla version. There is a jazz break in the middle of Ulrich Breaker Mountains. I confidently would like to elect that song as my one song for the day. Okay. What the fuck else did y'all say? Suruki Broadcasting V2. Is that on YouTube? It's Sakura Mix. We're gonna skip through it. I don't mind it. I'm gonna like it. Trying to fetch chat when I have something I really like and start talking. Sorry. It's okay. I'm not gonna listen to all that right now because poor P3 deserves a chance. Ulrich, Breaker of Mountains. Sorry, Ulrich. I don't know. Fire Lord. What was it? Yeah. Let's see. Starting out hard. I'd say the build up helps make it better, but yeah, you can listen to it fully later. Yeah. No, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I was just kind of. I skip through songs a lot when I'm trying to go fast. I know that's probably heinous. I just wanted to at least pull it up because I was gonna forget. I want to know what genre this is. It's more like it's like really screamy. They also have done some digital raves, so yeah, that's neat. Wow, cool. Maybe I'll listen to them later. Will I remember? I don't know, but I liked it, so at some point I'll find it again. That's fair. I got quite a lot of requests, so I didn't expect to do anything. I just mentioned it because I was interested. Yeah. Oh, this is the jazz part. Interesting. I'll give another one of his songs a chance. I think it's a he. What was I gonna do? I was gonna look up the genre. That is some real good shit. I know, right? It's giving Persona 5. Oh, they are also not metalcore and mathcore. Okay. Deathcore, avant-garde metal. Okay. Or avant-garde. Isn't it given? Yeah, it's totally given on Persona 5, which I love. Okay, this song's won me over now. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sick, actually, I gotta say. Or like Tui. It's true, Tui has some really good music. I don't know if you say Tui, but I'm not saying Twewy. It's very common from this band. Yeah, this part feels real person-like, true. Real person, persona-like, okay. Now it's just giving like some sort of like sci-fi anime. Like that song from Ghost in the Shell. Don't remember what it's called. I should have stuff at some point. Yeah. If you ever want to know what I'm listening to, it is shown on the screen. Just in case you lost it in chat. I'm calling like it definitely feels like anime inspired for sure. Giving a lot of anime vibes. Very interesting. Thank you, P3. At first I was like, and then I was like, the jazz came in and I was like, and now it's gotten me. It's pulled me in, for sure. Because I'm not a screamy person, but the other things they're doing to the music are really fucking cool. Like a little bit of scream is okay, but a lot of scream, nah. Okay, what is that from? Na 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 na. What is that from? It's like from something that is very misplaced here, but All of the Mountain King. It's from Nutcracker. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Wait, I know that. Is that from Friday? What is that from? Doesn't sound right, but maybe. This is like the most popular song on this album. Scary Movie! Okay. I don't remember. I haven't seen Scary Movie since I was a child. I haven't seen a lot of movies since I was a child. I was like, which one is that from? Haven't looked at those in forever. Exactly. I remember one of my friends at college was talking about Scary Movie. I was like, oh my god, you went and rewatched those? Looking compared, it was in the Hall of the Mountain King. What is the Hall of the Mountain King? The hell is that? Friend having sex with Ray, and she gets a little too freaky. Yeah. No, I remember. I remember the scene now. Hall of the Mountain King. It's a classical song, but it's from something. Not Birth of a Nation for sure. I almost watched that, but no. Another sounds like Interstellar Origin. Oh my god. It's Inspector Gadget. It's Inspector Gadget. I love the Hall of the Mountain King. It's used in a lot of stuff. The theme music for 1980s American children's show, cartoon show Inspector Gadget was inspired by In the Hall of the Mountain King, and I'm like, that's what I was hearing. That's probably what I was hearing. Also, the opening to Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, so it's from several things, but that's probably what I'm remembering. That's definitely what my brain was thinking. I loved Inspector Gadget as a child. I don't remember why. I was way too young for me to remember. That's more than 20 years ago now. Okay. The original is much less goofy and so intense. Okay. I should listen to it at some point. This is pretty cool though. I like this. Do you like Sonic? I didn't play it as a kid, that's my only problem, but so I'm not a huge Sonic person. Hold on. I want to listen to one of their more popular songs. Wow, that's a lot of screaming. So they're just roaring. And then it gets interesting. Like, I don't like the screaming, but I like the stuff they do with it. And their song, The Cat's Pajamas. Okay. The start is a test for the week. Yeah, the start is a test for the week. You're right. The start is like, do you deserve to hear more? It's like if you stuck through it, it's like, yep, yeah, you do. You are now worthy. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Whoops. I need to be over here when I did that. Is this my empty layer that I just made? Yes. That is not where I wanted that to be. But you see why, like, sometimes I'm, like, iffy on listening to people's music, because sometimes I'm, like, I won't be able to hide my disappointment. Especially on Facecam, I'm, like, I'm not hiding that. I am definitely not Ruby anymore. I haven't been for a minute. My voice got lower. Probably Nick again. Yeah. Welcome in. No, I didn't mention this, but I had heavy inspiration from an old Newgrounds series. I think I was worried because it was an intense and hella violent stuff in it. I don't remember. I don't know what the series is, but I remember Newgrounds. Don't put it in chat. Madness Combat. I don't know that one. Whatever. I was like, don't put it in chat. The youth cannot handle that age of the internet, but I probably wouldn't care. Just trigger warning at first. I'm old enough to be able to handle it. Then don't put it in chat. You can send it to me on Blue Sky or whatever, but don't. The youth can't handle such things. I don't know how old you are, but you said Newgrounds, so I'm gonna assume you're not the youth. It's not offensive. I'd say blood. Oh, okay. Newgrounds like coffee. Madness Combat. Trigger warning. You said intense and hella violent stuff. I thought Newgrounds and I thought of like Looney Tunes level violence, right? Yo, that's so crazy. Okay, fine. We are kind of still the youth, but you know what I mean? When I say the youth, I mean like you're in your early 20s at most. If you know Newgrounds, you're old as dust, exactly. Post-apocalyptic world. What's that? 22. Hold on. Wait, you're 22? Are you saying you're 22? Your baby is, and you know about Newgrounds? Wow, that's wild. It's a very popular song for the band. Yeah, it is. I was trying to remember what your other song was. Y'all are babies? Damn. Gay babies. Damn. Okay. Newgrounds was big for Sonic Band of stuff. Oh, okay. Emerald's Dirt and I've never heard of it? What? That's concerning. Let me, you're past the age. What about gay babies? Hi, Misha! The other song was Cast Pajamas. Yeah, I remember it. I was just like trying to decide if I wanted to skip this one or not. The fuck did I arrive to? Bruh. I'm sorry. It's been Misha, you weren't here to chaperone me, so I was manic, right? But I also wanted a nap. But I was like, nah, I gotta wait for my hair to dry. Let me have this energy drink I have, and also my ADHD meds. So you can imagine where I've been. Hello, Hoen. How are you? Zoomer posting. I was born in the 90s. Me too. Me too. I know I look like a child, but me too. Old as dirt. But hold on. Where should I put this? I should put this up here. I think. No, you gotta. Oh wait. You're not the right layer. You're not the right layer. I don't know why I'm here. Oh, nails. That's why. You aged pretty well then. Yeah. I also look like a child. Hi, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, I probably have a connective tissue disease, and apparently those make you look really young. Someone told me I looked 23 and 24, and I was aghast. People at my school think I thought I was 18 to 19, and that's when I was femme presenting. I'm terrified to know what I look like mask presenting. At most, they said at most I looked 24, right? That's the higher range of the expectation. 22 is like the average. They're like, you're probably about 22, but I've had younger and I've had up to 24. Lastly, my recommendation from their is like a cover of Muse's Uprising. It's very well done, and you'll have sated my goblin brain. Okay, we're gonna try Cast Pajamas. You might have to tell me about Muse's Uprising again. Okay, having the face cam makes some of what you say even better. Exactly. For sure. Because I'm very expressive. Like, my face is very expressive. I just don't have face cam on a lot because self-conscious. But I'm definitely. Wait, I'm gonna look like a zygote forever? Probably, if you have the connective tissue stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna look like babies but have wrinkles. I'm gonna grab. I do. Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. So if you got a question, just wait for a second. Okay. Yep. The internet. At least that's what the internet has told me. The internet has told me if you have a connective tissue disease, you probably look like a baby. And I'm like, damn it. Haven't had mine fully diagnosed yet. I go to see the rheumatologist sometime, not next month, the month after, because it's taking fucking forever. So until then, I suffer in my usual amounts of pain. At least they like saw something now. Finally, I forgot to just pay attention to the music. Sorry, hold on. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, I didn't finish the energy drink. I was going to be responsible. One of the altars was going to be responsible and put it back in the fridge. I don't know if I'm going to do that now. I guess I could. Liking the music, very much my vibe. Yeah, chat's been recommending some stuff. P3 recommended this. So if you like it, definitely look it up on Spotify and save it. Exhausted work is kicking my ass. Oh man. Um, I was thinking about whether or not I'm gonna put the energy drink away. It's 7 o'clock. I gotta put it away, right? Like I didn't even finish half of it. It's going in the fridge. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Bye, Ghost Hunter. Thank you so much for watching. I will also be right back real quick and put this in the fridge.
Vintage watercolors just rated with 7 viewers.
I forgot I left this on. I went to eat something. Oh, vintage! Oh man, I'm sorry, I was gone. Hi, vintage. Hold on. Let's not. I can't believe I greeted the followers with that. Also, Gigi's here. Gigi, be careful. Be careful. Okay, hold on. I just got back. I turn this down as well so I can read. Oh, I can. Gotta go. Thanks for stream. I got an ox. I took a melatonin and gummy after I got home and I actually slept pretty well, but I did wake up at one point. Just got back. Oh shit, this is a Iwabo. I saw them in concert way back when. Oh, they were just starting. This Wednesday, my vibe. I got them for their singer swap. The sound will never be the same. Really dislike the fans who don't accept the new singer. The tiny show in Pittsburgh. And the vintage rated. Vinny raid. That's amazing. Vinny raid. I got hugs because I was afraid of. Makers in crafting. What were you making today? Knox said, way to put their drink in the fridge and I should be back. Shimmer's way, but mind us. They'll be right back. Enjoy the tunes and then. You have some art you'd like to share? Air tax. Yeah, sure. Let's see them now. The Spanish one. Don't have meta anymore, but I do have Blue Sky. My keyboard is also breaking, so I have random letters and double text. Scores more than. Oh no, you can copy and paste. Here's a Blue Sky. Hello, Gigi. Oh my god, Gigi. I don't know if you can see him because I haven't checked the camera. Art supplies. Yeah, we made some paints tonight. That sounded like a fun time. Is there a place one can order some paints? Hey, no, Iwabo was great. I know. I just didn't want to greet them with such intensity. I came back and I was a little taken aback. So I was like, damn. I'm pretty sure Vintage wasn't playing that. I don't know though. I don't know. Maybe you were. Maybe you were rocking some metal. I have no idea. Oh, sorry. Let me see. Can I just? How could I move this down easily? Come here, Gigi. That's fair. How are you, Nox? A website, but no one should do that. No one should do that. Are you sure? Do you want people to order your stuff? Because if you do, you're free to post a link in chat. Let me go script my cat. No, don't leave. I didn't want you to leave. I know. Usually I want you to leave. I know. This is strange. But come here. Look at the camera for the nice people. His name is Gigi. His name is Gigi. He's a good boy. He hasn't been in here because he's a bitch, but that's fair. How are you, Nox? I'm doing well. How are you? I'm scratching my cat's butt, as you can see. Oh. Well. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god, they're playing really loud music in the pool. Great. Maybe we'll have to cover it up with. How do you say that? IWABO. How do you say it? Gigi is baby. Gigi is baby, but he's also a bitch. Oh, come on now. It's probably good, I guess. I don't remember where it was. There we go. I wrestled a bear once is the actual band name, but all in one word. Oh no, I know, but I don't know how to say the shortened version. Wumboing. Okay, we can go back to Iwabo if you want, or Iwabo. There was one other song I was supposed to play, but I don't remember what it was. Wait, it was a cover of Muse's something. Also, hi Raiders. I'm Nox, digital artist. We were working on a reference sheet. Do I have finished art? That's some finished art. That's some finished art. This is a character design, outfit design thing I was doing a while ago that I just wanted to show Jan how it was working, how it works. I wrestled a bear once. Uprising. Okay, thank you. That's probably gonna be hard to find, isn't it? Yeah. So I gotta search it. Uprising. Wait, did I spell it wrong? I wrestled a bear once. Uprising. They don't have it. There we go. Finally finished the paint. I have to raid and run because food is here, but I hope you have a wonderful stream, Nox. Bye, Vintage. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good, what's that, dinner? Have a good eat time. Thank you for the raid. Go make sure to rest and take care of yourself. Raiders, also make sure you take care of yourself, eat, hydrate, sleep, whatever you need to do. If you like to lurk or chat, that's also okay, but make sure you take care of yourself. Okay, you're back with food. Welcome back, JB. Okay. Hi, Uba. How are you doing? All right, let me not Google, YouTube it. I wrestled a bear once. Okay, they know that. Uprising. It's probably not there because it's a cover. Wow, I forgot about the song. So happy to see you're streaming. Nice. I'm glad you're happy about that. I've been streaming for hours. I was a little manic, but then I wanted a nap. So then I had an energy drink. Well, part of an energy drink. And then I also took my ADHD meds. So a lot of stimulants is flowing through my system. And also I just had to sip more of the energy drink because I was starting to feel a little tired after eating because I'm an idiot. Anyway, yeah. I'm still here. I'm using it as a background noise, mostly, but I'll still answer questions. Okay. I'll just remember to yell your name if need be. This is different. Amisha, I'm doing good. Took Birdie to my Yaya's house and she got to play and run around so much with Buddy. She is positively exhausted. That's adorable. Love an exhausted pupper, yes. I'm so glad. Okay, was this supposed to be gray or black? No, the fur is gray. This is black. He's very monochromatic. Man does not have a lot of color in his closet. Who's doing this cover? Oh, I wrestled a bear once. I'm sorry that you can't see it. The cover was not on Spotify. That looks... Well, that's a little too dark. Hold on. Little lighter. It's just... You know, I have so much goddamn light on in this room. It's kind of hard to see. I think I'm gonna make the boots that dark as well. Actually, I don't want to make the pants that dark. Yeah, that's better. And you send that band to Bernard. Oh, okay. Man, I had no idea what to put on his on Trello for his name. And then I looked in the server and I was like, is it just Bernard? I'm gonna be mad if it's just Bernard. And it was just Bernard. And I was like, God damn it. No username, nothing. Like, I was gonna use the Discord username, but I was like, that doesn't seem right. That seems like a bad move. Those are too private. Okay, why are you partly not colored in though, buddy? What have you got going on here? Because you're colored in. Oh, he doesn't have any socials. Oh, because I wrestled a bear once. Oh, okay. I thought he liked metal, and I was gonna be like, you know what? Bernard sounds like a chill dude. Get mine if you need. Ah, nah, Bernard's good enough. I should remember that. Don't come across a lot of Bernards. Bum, 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 bum. This song is really, I'm really, like, I have not heard this in forever. Okay, well, Vintage didn't want to share the recipe, but I found it and I want to paint instead of go to work. Share it, go for it. He also likes metal? Oh, that's perfect then. Alright, we'll go back to this. What was I listening to before we listened to Wrestle Bear? I was listening to Eminence. Which everyone's heard enough of, probably. but I want to go back to Imminence to kind of chill out. This is a transition time, and I'm like feeling a little weird after like going to eat. You know, like once you transition activities. Oh, it's also a little too quiet now. I turned it on. Then again, their songs start off super fucking quiet and then scream your ears out, so may not fall for their bullshit. Relaxing time. We've been on a System of Down kick, so I'll start singing some random song. He picks it up and keeps going. That's adorable. God, I need to listen to more System of Down. I haven't listened to them in a long time, other than that one song that I had on my stream playlist. I'd say find the horror, come hell or high water. Wait, where's the black for your hair? Excuse me? Excuse? Oh wait, this is just the, oh my god, okay. That's just the greens. I think the hair should maybe also be this darker black. Ooh, that really pops. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. System of Down is also one of my fave bands. Sorry, I said because I was like, I didn't want to say sewed. I was like, my brain, but in my brain also forgot System of a Down. So I had a moment. It's a very good one, yeah. That's too close to the ear color, first of all. How can I live like this? Live out. It seems to the slaughter. Don't have much longer. Oh my god, I'm getting anxious. That's part of why I had some of the energy drink is because I felt the anxiety coming up and I was like, oh no, not the anxiety. Me drinks energy drink because I feel anxious. Hold on, where is... I too say sod. Energy drink is not the fix for anxiety. It sometimes helps for me. Like coffee helps when I'm anxious. And it did help a little bit, but it's starting to build now. Because I'm starting to get self-conscious, which is really where my anxiety is coming from. Okay, hold on. Where is this layer, dude? Dude. This file's gonna be fucking gigantic, first of all. Second of all, wait, it can't be in here. Unless it's up here. Yes it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, and a sig. Oh my god. Speaking of energy, though, I finished my last of my back stock of energy drinks at work last night, and I'm so tired. Oh no. EIO has been making the round on the internet. What the heck? Is that a song? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. That combo cures all anxiety. I would not know. I would not know. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke, but especially not cigarettes. I have smoked some of a cigarette before, but not a whole thing. I love that I was like talking to my coworkers about like, you know, whether or not we've tried things, and like they make me, they were so vanilla they make me look bad. I was like, damn. A soda one, okay, or sod one. Do you just say coffee helps with your? Do you just say coffee helps with anxiety? And you said you don't have autism. I didn't say that. I said I don't have papers for my autism, but I do have papers for the ADHD. And I thought ADHD was the one that is with caffeine, but Caffeine also does that, yeah. Where is... I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna start just bawling, dude. Because I can't find this layer. Maybe it's not in here. Maybe it's lying to me. Yes, it was lying to me. Damn you. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I'm stupid on top of everything else. Wait, no, that wasn't the problem. I was right the first time. Okay. Oh, these layers are gonna be the death of me, dude. It's right there. Okay, guys, are we done? No, not quite. Why did your eyelashes move, dude? Why did your eyelashes get moved? Okay. I-E-I-A-I-O. I know, I just didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say every letter. Okay, go get dressed and head out. Have a good evening, everyone. Bye, Misha. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good night. Who this character for? It's for, Gunner. My brain is slowing down again. I think that's just because it's distracted by anxiety and being self-conscious. Which is so stupid. I hate being self-conscious. For like how long I've been streaming, you'd think I wouldn't have anxiety anymore, but haha. That's not it at all. Where is this layer? Oh, there it is. Why are you all the way the fuck down here? I don't know. There sucks. Thank you. Thank you. Most credited mostly to Noxpias. Well, thank you. I made this character based on mostly description. Oh, dude, we forgot something. Forgot the red markings on the face. I just remembered that. Toby, I don't want you up here, Toby. Tobeans. He's just standing there because my hand is here. Nox says, lovely talent for bringing characters to life. Thank you. Okay, fine. Okay, lines of energy coming out of the right eye. So, his right? It has to be super complicated set of markings. I do have full rough sheet for my dude, so yeah. Go, Toby. Toby, don't know. Move.
I just want to let you know that you deserve it, and you should love yourself, and you're
a good person! Thank you. God, why did I let the cats in, dude? Actually, where's... Oh, Gigi! He's licking the bottom of my shoes. Gigi! Get out. Get out. Get out! Privilege is revoked. Dude. Yes, I have cats. I let them in like an idiot. Oh, Gigi, as he licks the bottom of the shoes I was wearing yesterday. I have them in here because they're a good they're a good set of shoes. Lucky. No, not lucky at all. I wouldn't say lucky at all. But he loves shoes. Really disgusting cat. Okay, hold on. To me it is. Do you have a reason why you don't own cats? Because they're really easy to get. They'll walk up to you in the middle of the street, man. So is it an allergy thing, or is it who you live with? Okay. What was this? The wires on some percent. Orange cat behavior, yeah. 100%. With others, yeah, and you need to, well, plan it out more. I didn't plan out shit. Gigi was an absolute... What's the word? Oh, hot. Manic decision, probably. Thought JB was being weird for a second, but then I heard Lucky and I was like, bro, what? I just... mm. Mm-hmm. So is this what you had wanted? I don't remember. Is it like this? Found Gigi in the the trash type thing. I bought Gigi. He was $100. He was from a shelter. He's a good boy. It just drives me insane. Toby was like, first of all, well, Toby's first owners found him in the trash. So Toby is the trash cat. Where's the screen coming from that's fucking everything up? Where are you? Okay, hold on. Where could it be? On Toby, squish Toby face. It was like that pretty much. Like when characters have wires as parts of their face. Oh, we found out my old cat. We all found my old cat in a car engine. Yeah, that sounds about right. They just spawn. You see. Okay, you're not in the line layers. Not in those. Not in there. Okay, wait. It's surprisingly not that layer. No. You, what the fuck is in here? What is this layer? Oh, it's the ears for all the way over there, really? Okay. How in the Minecraft mod spawning logic, yeah. I don't question how the cat got in there. I question how the cat lived. That's what I question. You do not question the cat. I mean, I'm assuming the cat lived. Maybe I shouldn't make assumptions. Just know it exists. Where is the tummy part? Wait, I named that one. Hold on. But I probably put it in a group, and that's gonna fuck me over now. Oh, there it is. I did put it in a group. It was turned on one time, and we caught it in time. Oh, nice. I believe they get in there a bit after the car turns off. Residual heat of the motor they like. Yeah. I was always obsessed with mechanical stuff. Wow. Interesting. Ow. Because cats in the engines aren't as rare as you think. It's the heat. They like the heat. That's so fucked up. And they can get into anything, so that makes sense. Okay, let's go back to his jack. No, I forgot the markings again. I wish I should have timed this because I've been doing this for a minute. Liquid cat, yeah, they are liquid. So did you want it to look like wires or did you want it to look like geometric shapes? I guess this works. It kind of looks like a circuit board. So if that is fine, we can stick with that. I just say I do hear that a lot, that you'll find cats under the tire or on the motor. Yeah. Kind of like what you got? Okay. And you wanted it glowing, yeah? Circuit board is the perfect description. Softer glow other than the recipe, yeah. Is this amount of glow good, or do you want more glow, or what you looking for here? Alright. You can't really see the glow much, so we could make it more if you want. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna copy it 3 times, and then I gotta put it on the big one. Right. Another group. Be free. Why are the dark circles up there? What? 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 Oh. I just like the characters that glow in the dark because they always look so intense, and I love neon and dark colors. Yeah. I think my coworker would really like this character, actually. Maybe not the green part, but just the black and bright colors. I don't know how to like align them all the same at all. We're just gonna hope that was good enough. I think it needs to go over a little bit. Okay, now the big one. Like helping me during a lot. Oh, I'm sorry you're going through a lot, man. I'm glad the music's helping, but I'm sorry. Right back. My baby niece just locked the bathroom door from the inside. Okay. Good luck. Jesus, my brain's negative. Will you shut up, brain? Damn. Now my back hurts too. 5,000. Maybe I should have finished that energy drink, bruh. Okay, yeah. Make it a little more bright. Good luck. Okay, I think it's done. Oh, I was gonna fix this jacket because there's some pixels that are fucked up. It's driving me insane. There's also something else I was considering doing with the jacket. Oh, I was gonna color the zipper. Zippers. There's several zippers actually. Not several. There's like the main zipper. I send Gangsta some hugs though. Mm. Mm. And then, yeah, I miss being super energetic. Oh well. Let's see. I was thinking I could throw more green in there. Oops, not that layer. Actually, that's not too bad. No, I'll leave the eyes the way they are, I guess. I can't decide. Maybe I'll just leave it like that. Oh, if I make this gray, actually. Is that... No, definitely not. I guess I could take off the green too. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't have to be there. That's kind of cool as well. We could do that. That looks good. Okay. I can finally take a second to breathe. God, I'm so sorry, gangsta. Outside in the cool rain. You're in the rain? It makes you sound like you don't have an umbrella or anything. Water bottle like leaked a little bit. It does that occasionally and I don't know why. Don't. It's only for a little bit though. Oh. Well, at least you're enjoying the rain, I guess. I'm sorry you're having such a rough time. Oh. Oh. Alright, I guess I could close some of these roughs, and then we could start working on the background part, I suppose. Oh, you know, I could also be Damien. That could also be the problem. That's why I'm, like, more quiet. Okay, we're gonna unpin that. Oh, I don't want to pin this. I don't want to pin this, but I remember seeing the pinned message. I love that Gunner messaged it to me, but I think JV just posted it in chat. I think that's so funny. It was the Newgrounds name thing. Gunner like DM'd it to me, and then I think you're the one that just put it in chat, and I was like, that's so funny. I just realized that he had DM'd it to me. Ow. Ow. Okay, I have this, but I have to make this more gay later. Well, actually, you know, I think about it, I have a bunch of Pride stuff to add to this anyway. I need to buy my Pride. Why is it shaking? Whoa. What? Why is it shaking when I speak? What? Is it this? Is it this? Hello? That is a weird glitch. I hate that. It's just like, wait. Oh, it's because my table's vibrating because my phone's vibrating. Oh! God, I haven't looked at my phone in so long. Oh, see? Water. Okay. I'm so tired physically. I pushed myself with the caffeine, but the caffeine's like starting to wear off, I guess. Something's wearing off. Oh, I need to take my meds. That's what that was for. That's what that alarm was for. Haha. Just turns off the alarm. Because I was like, damn, I'm in pain. God. Okay. Oh, I just realized the gloves are wrong. But why? But why? Wait, are there two of them? Oh. But isn't it supposed to more look like this one? Okay, I see that. Why is this like that? What? Oh, wait, maybe it's something here? Oh, these lines are darker, I guess. Yeah. Okay, we'll just make it lighter, I guess. I don't know. Just kind of approximate it a little bit. You know, that's super locked. I can't undo the lock. Oh, shit. Whoa. What do we do about that? That's concerning. Do we literally need a locksmith? That is very worrying. We have a guest bathroom, so it's fine. But how do you get the child out of the bathroom? It's just annoying. Wait, so it's... Oh, wait, the child's not in the bathroom. Okay, okay. I thought the child was in the bathroom. Okay, okay. So you are gonna have to, like, get someone to locksmith the... They lock the door and shut it from that side. Okay, good. Okay. That is just annoying. Listen, I thought a child was trapped in the bathroom, okay? Like, I thought they were too young to listen to unlock the door type shit. I'm sorry, I'm silly. Okay. Where is the... Is that it? No. No, where is it? There it is. Is this all in one layer? No, good. Good, very good. There we go. Just kind of fixing any pixels. Oh, I can unlock it tomorrow when I go get coffee and get the straws. You can lockpick that lock with the straws. You can lockpick the lock with. Oh, okay. Not a joke. No, it's okay. I don't know how to lockpick anything, but I know lockpicking isn't that hard. Depending on what you got. Useful skill, I should pick it up. Where's the light green bird? Okay, there it is. Because you don't have one. Okay. Doing crime, I see. Gunner, how do you feel about the green on the jacket? I was just playing around with things. Maybe we should lose the green, actually. It's a lock on the inside of the house, so it doesn't have as much of the safety measures. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. We wait for my meds to kick in. Let's see. What color should we go for? Green is alright, but I like it more the gray. Yeah, me too. Dark looks better for this, and it makes the glow stand out more. Honestly, I'll probably just keep it green. It's a little too dark, I think. Let me see. Oh, damn it. They're all in the same layer. God damn it. I hate when that happens. Sorry. Either the caffeine's wearing off, or I switched to a less talkative altar. Either one's very possible. Or I'm getting tired, but that would just be the caffeine wearing off. Ugh, none of these colors look as good as it was before, but alright. My voice is really creaky, I'm sorry. It's probably because I'm talking fairly quietly. And I think what I want is for the white to not be white. I think if I did that, though, I'd have to make this darker. There are a few pixels that are making me angry. Okay, no. The white is like really blinding with him. Like, where the hell is this from? There we go. Door unlocked. Oh, nice. How do you do it? You said you were gonna get it tomorrow, so I was like, damn. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it dark. I'm looking at the little preview to see what looks best. Yeah. I think I'll leave it like that. Coat hanger. We almost had it, but me and my mom were using a weak stuff that bent under pressure. Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't color the laces differently. I don't know if that was necessary. I figured it didn't really matter. I don't know where to sign it. Oh wait, we need to do a palette. Oh shit, I hate doing the palette. Okay. I think his eyes are this color. His tail. Hi Maya Chu, how are you doing? And why do these not look round? Why are they flat at the bottom? Maybe I'm insane, I don't know.
I'm gonna need you to fix your fucking posture, you croissant-looking letter C crescent moon ass scoliosis
You're not wrong.
motherfucker. Fix your spine! Damn!
Thank you for the hydrate. Let me think real quick. Yeah, I think I'm Damien. So someone mentioned System of the Down. I might listen to that. I only know like one album. Now that I think about it. Let's just get something random. That's like the worst possible sound to start on though. Okay. Oops. Damn it. I missed it. I was very energetic earlier, but then I went and ate, and I don't know what happened. But as you know, when I eat, life changes, apparently. I like color themes. I mean monocolor, like limited color so much. Oh, okay. Food coma. There's really not that many colors to put over here that aren't already there. Come on. Okay. Silver. Another silver. And the gray, actually. So the gray is more important. Oh, I don't think limiting colors is necessary every time, but I like seeing what can be done with it. I'm glad you like it. Oh, come on. No, I listen to this one all the time. That's not fair. I think it's because I've been into retro games for a long time. Oh, that's possible, yeah. Hmm. Does this character have a name? Okay, I hate this tangent. This tangent's driving me insane. Hold on. Going on to our credit can be very interesting. G3. Oh, that's the character's name, G3. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize that. My name is Gunner Oh god, that looks horrible to spell, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I could type it. I was gonna handwrite it, but if you wanted that, I can type it. I'm just trying to find the tail. That was just such a weird song. Hold on. I don't got a better name right now, so G3 would be fine. There's an even longer one, but that's enough with the name. Okay, hold on. I think I'm back to Ruby, not Damien. I'm trying to think of what to put on. Oh, this is a pretty low-key playlist. I'm bad at names, to be honest. You're okay. My ears just need a break, I think, from the metal. There's just a lot. There's been a lot for a lot of hours. Hey, feeling Nox? I'm feeling okay. Isona. It's just called Sona or Savannah. Why Savannah? Oops, how do I change the color? Start again. I might be getting tired, but I'm not sure. Game tournament misspelling. Okay. Everything. Well, that didn't work. That's kind of cool. It looks like 03 to me, though. So I because someone misread his name during a tournament stream. Oh, okay. I liked how it sounded. Yeah, I kind of really explained it there. Thank you. Oh, did headpads still work? Not really. It's a good character to pet too, so let me fix it. There you go. My neck. Oh, I know. I'm also in pain. That's why I'm a little more quiet as well. But I think I'm bouncing around a lot, which might mean we're tired. You're also named Nox. No, his name's Maverick. What do we do with the What do we do with this? Yeah, just the tiger's named Nox. I don't know if I'm gonna put a name on it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't know. Like, I don't know where to put it. I don't know what name to put on it. And honestly, I think if you're uncertain of your name, it's best to not put a name on it. Okay, hold on. Something got duplicated. What got duplicated, dude? Oh. There we go. Something got messed up there. Wait. Okay, so why don't you have the here marking, whatever. The same. V3's legal name, but I'm gonna just pick random name I like from a list. Legal name being the original make and model he is. Oh, okay. I feel like under the table would be a good spot, like the best spot, really. It's just like so empty. I could put maybe named G3. I don't know. I'll just put it there. If you want it there, I'll put it there. I'm gonna put the. I don't want to put the. I guess I'll put the signature somewhere over here. Model G3. I could do that. Do you want me to do that? I'm annoyed. Sorry, I'm trying to put this into words. It's not about the picture, don't worry about that. I feel like no one wants to drive, but everyone is simultaneously also annoyed that I'm driving. Because I'm not the most talkative. That's how it feels right now. Codename Jack. It's a good idea. Okay. Jack for actual name. Wait, so which one? Wait, you want model G3 and or codename Jack? Both? Or one or the other? And or gunner. Yeah, and or. Both if you can fit it. Okay. I don't like how that colon looks. It looks awful, but I'll fix that in a minute. You're not. No, you're fine. My irritation is not about you. Definitely have to change this font. I don't know. I always feel the name to the thing to need to apologize. You're okay. Also really hot. Oh, right. We haven't taken a break in I don't know how long. That might be the problem. Where's the all caps thing on here? What the hell is that? I don't know. If I make that lighter. Nope. Doesn't make it any lighter. I don't know how. Not sure if this is one you preferred for me, but I'm very proud for you for committing to this project today. Came out gorgeous too. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I feel bad for not saying it more often, but yeah, this turned out really great. No, you're fine. Okay. How bad is? Oh, wait. Why does it look different on this one? Is it the L? How bad is this font? It's bad, right? Because the L is fucked up. Like the second one's fine. Like the L with the thing makes me mad. Let me see. It's not as bad, but something was off. Yeah, it's sucks. After this, mandatory break. Do you have space before and after the colon? No. Should I have a space there? I guess I could put one after and then it looks a little more even. No. It might help. I see now. A space after in the code name. Oh, no. This was it with a space after it. That wasn't the problem to me. It was the L and the colon that were bothering me. So if I put a space before it, I can live with it. But, it looks a little weird. It looks like improper English. It's just the L and the colon, like, the kerning is off on this font or something. I don't know if it's kerning or spacing or what. The colon it is lower than the rest, you're right. I just don't know which font to use. Hold on. Oh, that one's pretty good. That'll work. Dying, you're only dying, you're only dead. Here says, yeah, that's better. That font was just not right. It was a popular font too from back in the day, but it's not okay. Okay. I have to make this brighter now. It's so uneven though. Is everything still glowing? Yes. It's still May? Yeah, it's barely. You don't need the full size. I'm not gonna give you a 10,000 pixel file because you don't. Wait, the ears are fucked up. Because you don't deserve to suffer like that. Give you the 5,000 version. I can't imagine you'll ever need one that's 10,000. But the ear is messed up, so baby. I don't know why everything's misaligned, but okay. I fucked something up at some point, I don't know what it was. Oh, you're on a different layer, you bitch. I don't even know where that one is. Okay. Well, the 1,000 polygon screw. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is plenty big. There's a game where a room in the game was so laggy because they had a highly detailed screw. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. That's too small. Probably about 2,000, maybe 2,500 is good. I'm getting dizzy. Great. Interesting. See if this is too big. It's crisp. It's pretty crisp. Let's do that one. Okay. Move that out of the way for a second. Don't you think... Okay. No, wrong person. Oh, did you choose on the lipstick, by the way, Gunner? Or are you not ready to choose? If you want to change it later, just let me know. Forgot? It's okay. If you decide you want me to add it on, just let me know. Well, that's supposed to be as an attachment. Checking email real fast and deciding now. Oh, I was just gonna send you what you have right now because I'm gonna take a break real quick. So if you want me to change it, did I do this right? Okay, yeah, just double checking. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break and see if I can sort out the altar thing. Be right back. Hello. So, I do feel better, but I laid down for a bit and I realized that my body's in a shit ton of pain, and I was like, oh, well, that would explain a lot. I thought my pain was like maybe a 5, and it's more like an 8. It's going down though. Thank you. Gunnar, what was your answer? um, I've turned off the lights, so I'm just gonna sit in also no lipstick. I got one tiny question. What question is it? I said I did it. Hi, Wiley Coyote. Hello. I was hoping you'd put something with the old name in it, but the Coyote part is pretty sick. Any chance of not saying? Can you put a name? Yeah, as Delta. That's all. The code name, or do you want just the only? Do you want Delta as the only name? Code name. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. You see, I was telling you we might as well leave off the code name part because it sounds like you haven't decided yet. I don't want you to feel rushed. Mind. Font's still kind of weird, but oh well. Oh well, we did it. We tried our best on that. On the font. Don't change a thing else. Still answer to snap. It's just a way I can share stuff at work and not get in trouble. Okay, okay. Okay, Snap. I'm sitting with Delta because I really like it, to be honest. It's a reference to something. Okay. Oh. I want to keep streaming. I just don't know if it's good for my body to do so. Where's the Jurassic World? Is that the reference? It's a first scary and real reference. Oh. Like real life. Oh. Updated version. I figured it involved the sea, possibly an actual shark, etc., etc. Like an actual delta. I don't want to say it because I'll give you hella aquaphobia if you look into it. Oh, okay. That was me this morning, and tomorrow morning, probably, if I'm gonna be honest, gonna be smithing tomorrow, and it's gonna be 160 degrees behind the anvil. That's insane. That's just insane. Let's see. I could do this. What did I want to draw earlier? I wanted to draw a buff dude. What should I draw then? I do have this one character that I made buff, but I never finished him. I don't remember what year that was. Oh wait, it's not commissions, it's not me in there. It's probably not this year, it's probably 2023 then. Rocky, there he is. I don't want to work on this version because like it's old as hell now. It's like 2 years old. But I also don't know if I want to keep him buff. Actually, I want him to be buff. Oh. Ooh. Woo. There's also Misha, who is not our Misha. This is just Misha the wolf, Misha. Who else? There's another one I was gonna design, I remember. I'm just trying to find him, hold on. What was his name? It was a very buff dog, and it kind of just unlocked me. You know that you can easily figure out if a dog belonged to a blacksmith. As soon as you get him in the room, they make a bolt for the door, but then oh my god. I'm gonna stick around here for background noise, but I'm probably be talking less. That's okay, Gunner. You've been here for hours and hours and hours. I totally get it. I'm just looking for the other character, if I can find him, but maybe not. Did I pass it? I could have sworn. Well, you know, I might keep this Rocky open. Maybe we'll draw him, but maybe not that buff. I don't know. As a character, I don't know if I want him to be that buff, but it was fun. Let me go slower. It was a sketch. I'll go for now since I was mainly here to see Gunner's Sona get me made honest, but you really good art, I'll say. Thank you, JV. It was nice to have you. Look, it's 9. Oh, well, at least I said hi. Okay, good night, Snap. Yours amazing though, and it came out super good. Thank you so much. No problem, Gunner. Thank you for hanging out. Let me go. Maybe it's 2022 actually. Is it really that old? It might be that old. It is. Wait, where is he? What is his name? His name is Jack. He's an Australian Shepherd, it looks like. This is so old. This is 3 years old, dude. I think I want to make Misha more cute. His eyes are way too small. I like this character design. But I'm not gonna work on it right now. I draw Rocky though again. We are gonna doodle for a bit because I need to wind down. Also, I don't really want to end stream yet. I'm not gonna go to bed yet. I don't think I can. But we're gonna be a little slower now because my body is revolting against me. I'm so indecisive though, him or Rocky. Because I saw Rocky's little horns, I was like, oh, those are so cute. I also saw a puppy that I kind of want to use as a mascot. I think I only didn't do it because like it's black and tan and it's kind of hard to see in small things, but this one, isn't that cute? It's adorable. Okay, what was I looking for? Rocky. Rocky is here. Adorable, yes. Okay, I think I want to draw Rocky because I like his hair. I don't remember if I gave him different hair at some point. Drawing a buff dog sounds harder than just drawing a buff man right now, but I'm gonna try my best. He's not supposed to be this buff though, like he really isn't. So I was like, maybe I should draw Misha. I think I just made, you know when you just draw a character hot for no reason, that's kind of what happened there. Not that he's not hot, he's just not buff like that. I'm just gonna leave this as a bust. I kind of want to fix his design. I always go back to him for some reason. I like him. AU buff version, yeah. Oops, sorry. We've definitely turned the vibe around with the nighttime stream now. Softer music, the lights are out. I hate that. I think I just don't know how to draw dog right now. I wonder if I should make him some sort of dog instead of a wolf, just because his build is kind of weird. Maybe a Malamute or something, you know? I think Malamute would work, even if he's still green. I don't remember why I made him green. I made him green because of one of Jan's characters, that's what it was. She had a mint character and I wanted a mint character because of it. Maybe it isn't a Malamute. What am I thinking of? Is it not a Malamute? What the fuck? Wait, Tibetan Mastiff. Maybe that's something of. They're just kind of chubby looking compared to Huskies. They're just chubby looking. I was thinking of a Mastiff, like a Tibetan Mastiff. I think. Let me see. No, they're too fluffy. Which one? What is this? Is it a Malamute Tibetan Mastiff mix? Oh, Malamute Mastiff mix. That's actually adorable. So when I was looking at Malamute, I wasn't quite getting what I was looking for. Their hair is just like not quite long enough. Well, this one is. Hey, Gallowade, how are you doing? Oh, you missed it. My face was on stream for most of the stream. I just turned it off because I'm getting kind of tired. A little overstimulated and want all those lights on me. Set of mine, set of mine, set of mine. There we go. Like some of these Alaskan Malamutes just look like a fluffy husky. And then some of them look like what I expect them to look like. Yeah, this one. I guess it's just some of them just look different. I don't know. Popping in to say hello. Popping in. How are you doing? It's been a while, I think, since we've talked. But I see you on social media. I'm pretty sure Misha's just big and shy and quiet. Alas at work. Oh, okay. The witches are popping in. I don't know what to do with his eyes. Would rather be in the woods, you know how it is, yeah. Okay, that's kind of working. I felt like really frustrated for a minute there about the faces because like I've been really struggling with faces. That's kind of cool, actually. And because they already kind of look like they would have this kind of marking, it would kind of suit him. I hate feeling tired but not wanting to sleep. Like when I want to do stuff but I really should sleep. Yeah. Oh, I need to wear a tie for wedding tomorrow and I've forgotten how to tie one. Oh, good luck, YouTube. Managing your stream description are really sharp. Do you design those? Yes, most likely. Let me look at what they look like though. I did. I did make those. I forgot about them. I forgot what my fucking banners look like. They look so boring. Come on, dears, I'm passing out on the couch, so it's time for my eeps. Okay. Goodbye, Ube. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sleep well. Yeah, I really like Alaskan Malamute for him, actually. I just don't remember how to draw. He looks like a werewolf. I'm a twisted fool. My hands are twisted too. That means you're doing it right. Good night. Wait, him looking like a werewolf means I'm doing it right. I'm trying to figure out how to blend his hair in. I think my therapist was right. I think I overdid it with the push-ups. I think that's why I'm in so much pain. That and it's been like teasing that it's gonna rain, but it hasn't actually rained. But the air pressure definitely feels like when it rains. Think of the gains. And too much pain to think of the gains, honestly. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let me try. Sorry, I'm trying to find a picture of Malamute real quick. Oh my god, they're huge. It suits him. Be now, Mr. Mo. This one, this is kind of what I want. Oh my god, look how cute those ears are. Okay, their ears are not very big, they're just very fluffy. Wait, bring you down. Oh, but if I make him too fluffy, then we can't see the muscles. But he is cute this way. I'll probably keep him like this. A fine line to walk. Oh wait, no, I know what to do. Slow down, it's a science. Ow. The hair glow isn't in the ref sheet on the email for some reason. What? An equal boof to floof ratio. How did that get hidden? Let's see. Oh shit, it's not. Where is it? There it is. Sorry. You must export it another time. Bring you down. You're okay. Turning out to your drawing, but I noticed and I was like, wait, no, you're fine. Let me save that again. Uh, okay, wait, now I'm done. Attach. And it was it on the first one? It wasn't even on the first one, wow. What do you say this character was called again? Misha. Just like they're my mod, Misha, but they're two different people. One's a character, one's a person. I don't know what I want him to carry. Me carrying something. I feel like I made his hair too long, but it's like I don't want to change it now. I'm too lazy to draw this, I think, because I already thought of something else I wanted to draw. I made his head too big. Okay, but I wanted to draw Rocky. I feel really scattered, like I'm struggling to decide what to do. I don't know how to draw muscles very well. This ain't gonna serve, this ain't gonna work. Right, and he always wears a hat for some reason. I'm really bad at drawing those. I'll probably stop staying up just because I'm immature and don't want to sleep, so I'm gonna go. But I'll probably try to catch more streams because it's just fun chatting, honestly. Bye, Gunner. Thank you so much for watching. It was fun talking to you. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Hope to see you again soon. Hi, Epi. I need to find my other pictures of Rocky as well. Yeah, I feel all over the place, like antsy. Now that I don't have one thing to do. So that, and then yeah, I was using Photoshop for some of this. I have another Roddy. Okay, where is... Oh, that's his sister. What is her name again? Goldie? Let's try 2021. That was my old VTuber. So there's not much furry stuff going on over here. Okay, wait, maybe... Oh. No, I don't think so. That's why I drew that. How come I don't have anything good of Rocky? At least it's not called Rocky. Who the fuck is Bruno? Oh, wait, I remember Bruno now. Never mind, that's his uncle. Okay. I'm gonna hope this is safe for work. I don't remember. Forgot about him. He looks more like Pitbull. And then I think I thought Rocky and Goldie were golden retrievers, but I don't remember. They could be mixed with Pitbull, I don't know. Wait, there he is. There he is. That's more what he looks like. I gotta focus. See you later. Bye, Gallowade. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. I don't know if he has any other outfits. Or not outfits, any other art. Let's see. Too late, there's an older one, but. This one's just Goldie. This one, her ears were not floppy, and then there's this version with her ears floppy. Just extremely sketchy, actually. Oh, that was his hair. There we go. Okay, I thought the straight hair felt weird. All I remembered is that his face is always covered. Okay, but on this one, he has short ears. I don't think we kept that. I think anyway. I see. When you don't remember what you did with your character. Watching. Mind, I can't get out of my mind. I can't get out of my mind. Let's see. Oh, that's actually so sexy. Thank you. I was considering drawing him, but he's not buff either. I really tried my best not to make him buff. I've been keeping this queer contained all day. You're more than welcome. 2022 looks like a horny year, so I'm trying so hard to bypass anything too sexy. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it without opening some of these. Okay, hold on. I'm not feeling like losing a bet right now, so where is it? Can I just hide this whole thing? Yeah, but it doesn't do a cute little slide. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, that makes me happy. Da, 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 da. Wait. I forgot to do it so you guys could see it. That's funny that I didn't do that, actually. It's like, what's the point of the transition if it doesn't show up on the actual thing? Luckily, there's nothing bad in there. Where else could I look? I don't think it's in this one. That's not safe for work sounding. Who's this one? Oh, it's the cute Australian Shepherd. I don't think Rocky's in here either. Oh, damn it. What is this one? This one's called IDK, man. That's such a helpful name. That's so helpful. I'm sorry that I'm not showing you guys. I'll stop looking in a second. Because I remember, I don't know if this is like on the iPad or what. This one says OCs. And here I feel like my art hasn't improved. Okay, hold on. This is the one I don't want to open. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Here he goes. This one's called Tough Guy. Okay, we got some wolves. I'm just checking this Bruno. I'm checking to see if there's anything not safe for work in here. Oh, that one's so cool. You guys get to see in a second. Just gotta make sure there's no dicks hiding anywhere. Okay. Okay. Okay, why does it not show on... Here, I'll take off studio mode. There you go. Isn't this one cool? This one with the extra eyes? I forgot he has extra eyes in his monster version. Okay, so this... He has small ears. So maybe he does have small ears. I think I just made him look like Goldie in this one. Okay. Here, I will just use this one. I never made a nice rendered picture of him like I did with his sister. Just gonna... Good. Surprise tag. tried to avoid that, yeah. Yeah, let me... Oh, actually, that's not his monster form. He always has extra eyes. That's why he keeps his face covered. I mean, there wasn't a surprise stick I didn't notice, right? Just double checking. I forgot that Rocky was trans until I opened this picture with the scars. I don't remember what his dead name is. I wonder if I wrote it somewhere. The sister's kind of a bitch, and will call him his dead name if she's angry enough at him. I was like, why did I make her a total bitch? Oh, what is his dead name? I think it's written somewhere. They're also demons. When I say I have hundreds of OCs, man, these are just the ones that are like easy to find. This is Bruno. He's like a pit bull. I showed you him already. It's Goldie. This one's so cool. I just wanted to see where I placed his horns in relation to his ears. I think his horns... I don't know why I made demon dogs, but I did. I was having fun with OCs that year, I guess. And they actually have a little bit of backstory and shit. I guess I could work on their story. Besides sci-fi, my second favorite thing is demons and angels. I don't know why his hair is like giving me so much trouble. I think it's because like I don't understand why that one lock is really long. So I'm just gonna put another one down here. And also his ear placement is weird. Because I don't know where to put his horns. Oh, I guess I could put them in front. Hold on, I can figure this out. I don't remember how I did it on Goldie. I have to look at that picture, which I'm actually struggling to find. That one really good picture I drew of her. I don't know why that was so hard to draw, but the more I draw him, the better I'll get, I guess. I think I made him like a really cocky playboy type of character. At least put where his eye would be. Dun, 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 da, da, da. But he's like not very buff. See, he's like, he's a little buff, but he's like not big buff. I realize that both the internet and furries ruined my definition of buff, dude. Like I have a coworker that's really buff, and I have a friend that's fairly buff, and they didn't look buff to me. Like one of them, like they look fit, but they don't look buff to me because they're not bulky buff. And I was like, the internet's ruined me. Yeah, they're not hulked out or anything. They're just because they're about my height. So I'm like, you're not that big. You're just fit. I think it's funny my female coworker is intimidated by like everybody, and I'm not intimidated by anyone really. My hair kind of looked like this, but that was before. I made him before my hair looked like this. But it used to kind of be like this. Wait, are his hair's locks or curls? Hold on. Hold on. Let me figure it out. Because I think they might be curls or just very chunky locks. I don't remember. But they look like curls. Oh, Rocky, why are you so goddamn hard to draw? I think they're supposed to be very chunky. Don't know why. Unrealistically chunky, but I mean he's a demon, so why are we thinking about realism? There you go, that's more him. His little ears though, I might make his ears long like Goldie's because they just don't fit. They don't fit, man. Like I like everyone having their own like set of ears, but I'm pretty sure they're twins anyway. Conversations with my mouth. That makes it easier, yeah. Language to me. So I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, there's like this system in hell with the story where you can get out of hell on good behavior, but it takes forever. And then like some people they're like, fuck good behavior, I'm not doing that because it's really hard to do and it's a very unfair system. Goldie, his sister, is like trying to do the goody two shoes thing and get out, whereas the rest of the family is like a family of criminals, including Rocky. So, she thinks she's better than the rest of them. I don't remember how the story progresses, I just know that's the setting. Vegan conversations occupy my thoughts. Yeah, the language to me. Oh my god, wait, I forgot Rocky is also straight. I just remembered that. That's why he's like a playboy. That's not why, but that's why I describe him that way. He's like typical male shonen character, wants to get strong and shit. I don't remember his aspirations fully. Everyone's got like a whole ass life going on in hell and they don't remember what they were like as humans, but they were all humans. Not all of them, most of them were humans at one point. They get reincarnated into demons. Wait, no, hold on. He has to be sagging. I forgot. Sagging is silly, but at the same time I don't hate it as much as a lot of people do. I do think it's absolutely silly. It's like not the silliest thing, I guess, that I've seen people do for fashion. I remember my parents really hated it, and I've known a lot of people that really hate it. But I don't have enough of an opinion on it to hate it. Mostly if I can't see your boxers, we're good. And like if it's hidden under a shirt. If I can see your drawers, I'm a little upset. Unless you're really hot, and then I guess I'm not as upset. I'm sorry. You know how hot people get an extra pass. It's hard to be upset when someone's hot. You know? It's like, I wish you were wearing more clothing, but do I? I'm like not entirely bothered, you know? God, I feel sick. I sound so unhinged. This is unhinged for me, anyway. Hot people privilege, yeah. No, it's not. That only made me more angry. Usually to be out, you have to know you though. Like I want to perceive you as hot. Oh, I have to know you. Wait, no, it's not. What's no, it's not. Was it the sagging that made you more angry? You're old enough to hate sagging though, like my parents do. I'm surprised it's still even a style because it's been like a thing since when I was a kid. I think I'd mostly probably people my age do it, if anything, honestly. I just can't imagine that the teens are still doing it, you know? I've seen a few people around my age do it, but they, you know, like at school, I'm gonna assume they don't want you to be showing your draws. So either gender, I haven't seen anyone like out here with thongs or anything, so not thongs that are showing anyway. So I guess you have to be somewhat professional at school. They'll go in their pajamas though, for sure. But yeah, I haven't seen someone like sag and their underwear be visible in a while. But I've realized I can tell they're sagging because I'm like, your pants are about to fall off, my man. My good sir. Well, this Rocky can be my stoner character since I don't want Maverick to be. Mostly because I remember guys who were trying to rob someone tripping on their own fucking pants. That's hilarious. No, why are you mad about that? That's hilarious. That's so fucking funny, dude. I'm not mad. I call that karma. When you're trying to style, but you also are trying to rob someone at the same time, and it fucks you over. Quote unquote style, by the way. Quote unquote style. But that is hilarious. All I know is when a woman does it, it's really hot. It'd be dudes in their 30s about to be 40. They have their pants sagging. Exactly. Around my age. Around my age. I've seen them a little younger than that, still sagging, and I've seen them a little older. Ow, my eyes. I've seen someone recently in the back of their pants were down to their under their cheeks. Yeah. Um. Let me see. Did I skip something? Hot people are rich. Usually, you have to be hot. You have to know you. That's called being demisexual. I didn't think I was demi, but I think I might be a little demi. I don't think I'm fully demi though, because I can still think people are hot. There's just a level above normal hot, I guess. I know I'm not fully demi because I can look at a stranger and go, I'd tap that. A little demi as a treat. I say a little demi because, like, if I like someone, I can't like anyone else. Maybe that's just hyper monogamous. You might be like, oh, isn't that normal? And I'm like, no, it didn't used to seem normal to me, so it was kind of shocking when it happened. I never loved her. I think it's like something people wish was normal but isn't. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, you know what's the stupidest thing is when they kind of puff out over the pants. Now that I remember from my childhood. Also, his pants need to be looser, for sure. I won't do that to you, Rocky. I won't make your underwear puff out. Because you gotta have those, you have to have you can't be wearing the cheap underwear, you know? You gotta be wearing the Calvin Kleins or something. It's funny, but I remember the old Phil Foglio cartoon with some guy taking out a mugger with a briefcase and a humph. They're letting anybody into the Thieves Guild these days. Listen, that's all hilarious. It's all hilarious. There's nothing to be mad about. Forest begun. Now, how does being trans work in hell? I don't remember. I don't remember. I only know that he's trans mask. That's all I remember. And I only remember because of the one picture with the scars. Otherwise, I would have forgotten. Because I didn't put the scars on the buff picture. Thing and it wasn't done, so. To see how he's like thinner? He's kind of like my coworker's build. Except his arms are bigger. Lean is what I would call it. Lean. But also, you know, buff, but lean. Stupid people irritate me. I'm very irritated these days, I bet. That's bad for your blood pressure, Effie. I don't know how to do this. Hold on, let me think. Like, it would be easier if it's just a simplistic face. Dog locks, dog locks. Gotta be love, I said it. Yeah. I guess they're big chunky locks. But his hair has to be longer like this, because otherwise it's like a bitch to do his horns. Oh, have you guys seen Goldie? Hold on, let me open her picture. I think I opened it for a short time, but let me see if I can find the really good picture of her. Is it this one? Yeah, isn't she adorable? She's a bitch, but she's adorable. God, what is your dead name, Rocky? Did I write it anywhere? Like, it just feels like I can't make a new one. Like, it just... I remembered it. I won't say it, Rocky. I won't do you like that, bro. I remembered it. I need it for story reasons. Yeah, he's totally like, oh my god, I just remembered now. I remember why I didn't continue the story. It's because I don't know enough about gangster culture. And that's kind of what they were based off of. Except Goldie, who's like goody two shoes. But yes, that's what I based them off of. But it's still fun to work on as like a side project. Three animals. Smash of the broken sound. It's honestly a very fun thing to think about. Misha just works in a bakery. That one's boring. And I don't think I have. Do I have a tech one? I don't think I have one in a tech world. Should make a tech. Wait, no, I do. Hold on. Where's that one? Where's that one? I don't remember his name at all, but I remember I made a tech one. Tech furry. How the hell would trans work in a spiritual home anyway, or at least one where you're the reflection of your true self? Oh, no, they're not the reflection of their true selves at all. They're just reincarnated as like creatures. They're not. No, it's not really a spiritual realm either. It's just like, no, you're okay. It's a different version of hell. I don't know. Demons and angels I usually think of as like a different species rather than spiritual necessarily. Probably because of anime, specifically with the demons. Where is this tacky ass wolf? I'm pretty sure he was a wolf or a dog or something. But he had armor, and that's what I want to see is his armor. I don't even know who those bitches were. Who the fuck were they? Oh, Joss. That's the Joss and Lene. Okay. Let's see. There's Charlotte. We all love Charlotte. Calm me down. There's more Misha. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know where it would be, actually. It's just as hard to... Mecca? Wait. Did I name him Josie? That's kind of funny. Oh my god, there he is. Fucking Eva looking ass. Furry. Do we have anything else in here? No, I don't think he was trans. I think I just named him Jocelyn for no reason. Hi, Bonsai. Thank you for the raid.
Bonsai me just rated with 10 viewers.
I'm going over old characters. Right now we're drawing Rocky. This is his sister Goldie on the right. How was your stream? Let me show you up. I'm sorry, I'm EP. Bonsai Benny. Did I do that right? I almost hit the wrong key of extra key. Hi gangsta, why you screaming? Right. Honey. Accelerators. Hi lovely Kiwi. How was your stream, Bonsai? Would you like to share what you're working on? Stream was really good. Nice. Also, hi, I'm Nox from Digital Illustrator. Blah 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 blah. Sometimes I'm a furry, sometimes I'm not. Do I have anything good that's open? Got some human stuff here. That's about it. And then I'm drawing my old character, Rocky, right now. I'm so exhausted. Is it time for you to sleep yet, gangster? Or like go the fuck home? I bet you're exhausted, dude. You've been going as long as I have. Maybe longer. What kind of shift is this? Oh, you do darker skin tone is so pretty. Oh, thank you. I was supposed to be off an hour ago. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Why are they holding you hostage? Wait, I have one called Mecha. What's this? Oh, I was studying things probably. Teachers are alive. Ugh. I never know how I want to. Oh, is there one called Arcanine? Is it safe for work? Just barely. Okay, I'm not even gonna fuck with that. I'm scared. Peach. This reminds me of Akira. Is that a reference? So we got a fucking half off anything deal this week, so we're through 3 times as busy as usual. I couldn't clean anything, or could I leave one driver to close the store by himself? Oh Jesus. Yes, a parody of that poster. Oh, okay. Peach. Is it Princess Peach or a different Peach? Also, the motorcycle looks really good. What kind of motorcycle is it though with those headlight thingies? It is Princess Peach. Okay, that's funny. What inspired you to do Princess Peach on an Akira poster? I might ask. It's a Mario Kart motorcycle. That's what I thought. Is it because of the new Mario Kart coming out? I'm paying attention to the gamer news just a little bit more, and by paying attention, I mean I'm listening to what my friends say about it. I'm kind of hungry. Because she has that new jacket and motorcycle, and I thought, you know what would be funny? Oh, okay. Valid. I don't think I've seen the jacket and motorcycle, but I can see where you're going with that. I'm trying to think of... Oh, I didn't finish eating what I was eating earlier. I was too full. Oh. Okay, sorry. Brain. It's almost like I've seen this exact pose somewhere before. Oh, sorry. Thank you for sharing, Bonsai. This does look really cool, and I love the details of the jacket. I have not seen the jacket myself though. Sorry, I got distracted because don't remember why I opened Discord, but my friend was showing me something. Um, and also I'm starving, so hold on. Let me be right just real quick. Should I intermission? Okay, I'll intermission. Oh, my energy's coming back. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm back. Oh, my shoulders. I almost was a dumbass and worked out. Like, I almost did a few push-ups, and I was like, no, you just stopped being in pain, you idiot. What did I eat earlier? Oh. I had literally like 4 pieces. What did I just eat? A piece of bread. And I haven't listened to in forever. Daft Punk. Excuse me. At least I haven't listened to it on purpose before in a while. Okay. I keep wanting to draw the eye, and then I'm like, no reason to. Yeah, you don't get to be whoever you want in hell. You're just assigned something. And it's like, it's very similar to the human world, I guess. There's different levels of people doing different things. It's one of those versions of hell where it's like, it's not so different because capitalism is literal hell. There's just more magic and shit happening. Oh, hold on. Let me do a few extra eyes here. I still don't have a nice picture of him though to try to render. What's that one? There's Misha. What other one was there? I just keep that one open. Oh no, that being your truest self would be hell for many. Those folks I point at and mock. What? That just seems like a lesson in self-love. I'm so eepy. I just need a minute. It's probably because I just ate too, because I was just like, oh, I'm not tired anymore. Eats immediately tired. I think Jack is probably the easiest one for me to fucking draw at this point. Where was he? He was in 2021 or 2022 or some shit. He's old as shit. Also is Rocky actually. I think this was safe for work. It is. I have so many of these furries and I don't use them at all. I should look up some references so I can get like a idea of how to do these face angles. I could just draw the Rottweiler, huh? this point, but I'm getting so tired. Fine, I'll try drawing. I'm trying to think of something before I start drawing. Yeah, see, I just can't figure out how everything's supposed to line up. Which is just like a practice thing, I guess. Trying to figure out which altar I am, but I'm also a little too sleepy. Or, I don't know, self-awareness. Oh, for like being your true self? Well, I'm thinking appearance-wise. I just taught myself how to tie the Atlantic knot. I don't know what the hell that is. Is it perfect for a mid-Atlantic wedding? Okay. Finally off work. It's weekend time, baby. Nice. Nice, Maya. It's late as fuck, but nice. Yeah, I'll leave him with the V shape. Even though I don't have the V shape right now. Mm-hmm. 11 at night here. Holy shit. I'm trying to draw this really complicated pose. It's not like super complicated, but this angle is horrible for it. I have to like think out a pose like this. Why the fuck is shit say ads are about to start when I'm not streaming? It's probably a glitch. Fragrance of time. Am I Luca? I'm thinking real hard about this. Well, I'm trying to draw Maverick lighten one up, so that's why I was like, maybe I am Luca. I can't draw very well though. Mm. I'm too lazy to make it very detailed too. Lazy. Uh, I think he has flat feet actually. I have no idea who this is speaking. I know, he's not buff. Sorry. Okay, he's talking way too long. I can't have good handle anymore. I've already heard him talk about it too, so I was like, nah, fam. What time is it? It's 10. I'm just not excited to go to bed and wake up at 3 and be super awake. Do I have any idea what I'm doing? No, I don't. Just trying to draw. I feel like I haven't been drawing enough anymore. Because things are hard now. I mean, it could just be that tonight's a difficult drawing night, too. Kind of want this to be like this. A little more interesting. Okay, I'm skipping it. That's too straightened out. I just want to work on my construction skills. I guess at this point, my comfort with drawing like building a pose. Guess I'm doing twisting again. I don't want to listen to this song either. You're letting me down, Daft Punk. Maybe this stands a chance. I'm listening to the whole like discography, so obviously there's gonna be some things I don't like in there, but it's only giving me ones I don't like. I'm like, at least give me some of the popular ones. Oh no, I'm trying my best. I was gonna say the same thing. I don't know what I'm doing, but I've read it that many times. I'm sleepy, but I still want to keep drawing. I hate how ready I am for bed, dude. Again, I don't sleep well, so I guess that makes sense. Hi, Zero. Yeah, I'm gonna stop soon, probably. I got to get off. I'm about to walk home. Nice. Be safe. It's late. Ah, why am I coughing? Guess it's easier to obsess about the Rottweiler, especially because I'm not like too concerned with how he looks when I'm doing these sketches. Maybe more forward like that. I will say my gestures are pretty alright. My eyes are blaring out on my last leg. Maybe I should look for someone to read. Probably. I didn't tell you guys something cool that happened this morning. I had a dream that I found this necklace that I've been looking for in a box. And so when I woke up, I was thinking about it and I was like, wait a minute. Because I've been looking for this necklace for like, I don't know, all week. Could not think of it, could not find it. And so I go to look over there and then like I think about it and I'm like, wait a minute, I did last take it off over there, didn't I? And then I look in the box. It's not in the box, but it's above the box. It could have easily fallen into the box. Yeah, it was in the same position as in the dream. I thought that was weird. It's like very close to where it was. I was like, thank you. First of all, thank you for helping me locate my fucking necklace. Well, I like almost fell asleep there for a second. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm falling asleep in the middle of a sentence, and I forget what I was saying in the middle of the sentence. Okay. Oh, actually, it came out pretty good. Well, okay, let me find someone to raid. My eyes are doing a thing. Oh my god, there's even more people on now. I'm shaking my ass to bed. How long did I stream for? Like 8 hours, probably. I'm very close to it, yep. Oh, there's this person I just found out about today. Wait, is Klaus still going? Possibly not. Semi, I've rated Semi so many times though. I think Glottal is gone. Oh no, he's right there. Glottal or new person? Ugh, ads for both. World around the world. I'll try this new person. So it looks like they just started something. Okay, thank you guys for watching. You might see me tomorrow morning. We'll find out. Cause it's pretty late. Probably not at 8, maybe like 9. Did I do that right? Okay. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.